Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. To some Persona 5 Royale. I'm just fixing something at the moment. So give me a moment, because I don't know if you can see. There's just some weird stuff around the edges because it's being a bit weird at the moment. Alright. Hope everyone is doing well today. Having a good time. Having a fun time.
Sorry. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Ah, that's actually a good explanation.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Right. No, so let's kind of go like, yeah, so last time we died.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
So,
It's gonna show up in school, no need to worry. Seems like okay.
Well, how do I put this?
Alright. Time to go to bed. But yeah, off to a good start. We're already dead in this to the world. So intentions for today. We're gonna probably go a little faster than normal with some stuff because a lot of this is
be a breeze
story stuff
so far.
that we've done last time, and I want to finish the base game today. What I mean by that is I want to kill God.
And we'll have
Cool.
all the time
Cool.
to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Aww. But yeah, we should, because she wasn't probably in on the whole thing, so she might think we're dead now. Blah, 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 he really is amazing, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you, Akechi.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Ooh, angry Ryuji is angry. I am, thanks. Aww. Aww. Poor Kawakami.
Cut that out!
Alright. I think I commented on this last time, but it's kind of interesting to see like the daily lives of others. I'm all good. Alright.
Hey.
Fucking criminal mastermind. He ain't a fucking mastermind. He's a stupid ass. Alright. Yeah.
Alright, let's head to the diet building.
I need to shift on the seat because I'm feeling the seat is starting to feel like it's bending more than normal. I think I do need to replace this chair in the upcoming time, which is not a good sign. I don't like the idea of having to replace this chair. Shit's expensive.
You going out?
That's
You
the
gotta be
plan.
kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
I like Soldier so much.
Takeshi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
I actually do like that reasoning. It's stupid, but it makes a bit of sense.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure
I
it out.
actually appreciate Ryuji there. Like, again, this is why I hate Ryuji's character's writing, is because there's moments like that where I'm like, yeah, that would be what he would say in the situation. And it makes sense, as because it's kind of like the person that's outside the norm kind of putting in suggestions instead of just him being angry
I did some light research
for
on the
actually
Nash
no
Act, but
valid
I couldn't get a
reasoning,
grasp on the type of
even
man
for a
he is.
teenager. Like, just him being a dick, making him not an enjoyable character some moments. And then him saying, for real?
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
What a
Look
dick.
who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
I just remembered something. I'm gonna write something down quickly. It's unrelated to this. It's something I want to write down for future reference. There we go. Something I was watching yesterday gave me inspiration to do something and I forgot to write it down. And I just remembered it just then.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
So I wanted to make sure I put it down before I forget it. Another project to work on. Later, though. Later. I've got too many projects I'm working on at the moment. I'm starting to overload myself a little too much.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Did her headphones float up for a minute there? I feel like they did. That was weird.
Okay.
Just like Cheeto-san said. I'm fine. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Very nice of her. FYI is nice. I'm still alive. I'm kind of glad that we're getting all of these messages because I'm pretty sure you can only get these messages from the high-ranked confidants, if I'm recalling. So we're getting some messages we wouldn't have gotten last time. This is coming up, which I'm more excited about. I'm not sure on that. Maybe it is just confidants in general.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh boy, it's Akechi.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
Can we uncompose his face?
So,
I love the idea of that.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my
Boy.
profiling knowledge.
Hello, how's it going? Why is the Joker alive? Didn't Akechi shoot him? Yes, Akechi did shoot me in the face. And I am alive.
Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
It's a very convoluted thing. The shorthand of it is... it's a goose. It's a very convoluted thing. Like, I wish that they actually made it less long-winded of an explanation because the shorthand of it is so much easier. They just sent Akechi to a fake, like, into a palace to shoot a fake me. Wow, such a complex scheme.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Because he's a dick.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines.
Like,
I see his face everywhere.
I do really dislike that about this game, is that like the explanation for like how Futaba actually knew when Goro Ukechi was looking at the phone was more interesting than the like half an hour spiel they had about explaining what the fuck happened. It genuinely did not need to be anywhere near as long as it was. Like, you get it really quickly.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Yeah, as well. Who wants pancakes? Yeah. Again, I stand by that scene as one of the few scenes from I assume the base game where they actually did put in the effort to set something up in it with a long-term payoff instead of most scenes where their payoff is within their own scene. Whereas like the talks of Yoshizawa have a lot of moments like that where it's like the long-term payoff things, and I fucking love that.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
To be fair though, I can't speak to the actual original game, Persona 5. I can only speak to Persona 5 Royale, because I never played the original. Nor do I intend to, because from the sounds of it, it's just a worse game. Like just the worst version of it in comparison to this.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
Yoshizawa 5 Royale, yeah. Like, it's what I've been told about the base game, the original game versus the Royal remake was there is way more railroading in the original, and there was just less characters, and obviously there was less story because there wasn't the third semester. And I'm going to be honest, like you say that and I'm just like, wow. So one of my most hated parts about the game, which is the railroading, there was more of it, and then there was just less of the best characters.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
But yeah, no, Yoshizawa is
currently campaigning.
genuinely like the best character in Royale. I absolutely love her.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
But yeah, like that's why I'm excited for Persona 3 Reloaded, because I've heard a lot about, was it the better way to play it until now was the portable the portable remake of it, and I'm gonna be honest, what I was hearing, it still felt a bit rough around the edges.
Hurry.
So I definitely was hesitant, and then looking at what it is now and what I've been told are the major differences between it and the new one, sounds amazing. True.
You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time.
But like, I will not deny, yes, these are 15-year-olds, or actually, no, is Yoshizawa 15? Because she is younger than the protagonist. I'd assume she's still 15. She's 14, 15, but yeah, there is definitely some legal implications there. But I speak of the character in terms of design. The visuals, the personality, everything like that. They've done an incredible job, and I am definitely allured to her. And there's a reason why she was the fucking romance option I went with in the first playthrough. Because I genuinely think the game was designed around those two getting together, in Royale at least.
Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams.
There it is.
So our children who carry the burden of the
1 year younger than Joker and 1 year older. Yeah. I mean, like, I talked about this, I think, in my first playthrough. One of the things I'm actually more uncomfortable with is the protagonist dating with characters like Chihaya, Kawakami, and Oya, because like those are characters that are closer to my age bracket, right? Specifically like Kawakami and Oya. Mainly Kawakami, because I believe she's between like 27 and 32 or something like that. What about Tai? Oh yeah, also that. But like that's kind of my point though. It's like the older characters, right? That are like, yeah, Doc and all that is, yeah. They're all the older characters that are definitely for the mature thing. I don't feel comfortable as the protagonist dating them, but like I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. If someone like Kawakami and me met in real life, there is a good chance they would go out for drinks. I would date Kawakami in real life. But I do not feel comfortable as the protagonist because the age difference is a bit uncomfortable. Especially the position of teacher and student. Because I've actually gone to a school where that happened and that was really fucking weird. My high school had that. They eloped to Africa, I believe. That one punch sheet.
Is that the guy?
Yeah, he is a bit like that.
Here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What a dick.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
He's brave and he's reckless, which are you? Fucking stupid, that's what he is.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Touche, yeah.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's where I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy! For real?
For real? There's his catchphrase. For real?
You're sure, aren't you?
I hate.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Yeah, shit, dude.
Let's get going, okay?
For real? I swear to God.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a
Except I already know, but you know, yeah.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
Sai's like actually so upset right now. I love it.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He killed Futamami. I don't know if you want to call it Futamami. There's a worrying worrying thought with that phrasing.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Goddamn.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, that's about right?
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Well, if he orders murder in police station, he's yeah. No, like that's the point. Is
Shido's outer appearance and his
Shido is an absolute asshole, and I almost hate the game for making such an effort to make him so fucking evil. But I also accept it. It's like it's kind of the necessary point of these sorts of games.
It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
Like, he's just a dirtbag. There is no, like, real, actual redeeming quality of him. The redeeming quality of him is the lies he's telling.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
So, in a sense, his only redeeming quality ends up making him look even worse.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
Probably.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Ooh, Haru's about to punish him?
Let's head to the
That sounds like a reward, not a punishment.
I feel we'll get it this time.
I'm down to... Wait a minute. There's some legal implications here. Actually, no. Haru's, like 16, 17, right? Well, that's legal here. Only like double that age. I mean, one.
Yeah.
She's 17 right now. Okay, so it's not quite double age. Safe, right? Nah, it's still fucking weird, I'll be honest. I mean, the short answer is you should never... like, in my eyes, the age gap that's started getting to the unacceptable is you should not be old enough to be the person's parent. Aww.
Well then.
There's an argument to be made that, yeah, I'm probably old enough to be all of the main characters' parents, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Start getting chocolates. True. Again, it's the benefit of being in a country that has, what was it, consenting age is 16 here. Drinking age is 18. Oh, also driving age is 16. You can bang and drive at 16. You can... Did you say chocolate? Chocolate! I'd like to buy all your chocolates. Don't worry. Hold on. Yeah, I'm done. I'll have some chocolate. I'm not much of a sweets person, but I do partake in the chocolate from time to time. God, when I say it like that, it almost sounds like it's a dodgy thing. It's a reverse pin. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know? Dude, all that reminds me of is that one fucking meme where it's like, make sure to put a mirror behind your opponent while playing chess so you know their next move. It's got that kind of energy to it.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here
Is
for
a chocolate daddy? Hell yeah.
We still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
It's a great strategy, 100% win rate from my experience.
Citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer this country.
Steer?
At least he cares for his lackeys. In a boat.
Match? What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
We didn't move though. What? Okay. I would recommend using the same strat on checkers. Kind of unfair. Yeah, it's fair enough, yeah.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Yeah, no, we definitely went through.
Definitely in a palace.
Wonder what's going on to the environment.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Whoa. How they didn't realize this. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, how the fuck did they not notice this earlier? Like, this actually doesn't make sense that they didn't see this.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
So stupid. So stupid. Dude, this boat is going fast as fuck though. Can we talk about that?
It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
I hate it, but Ryuji does have a point.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
It's another spaceship cognition, sorta. Yeah, well, it's less spaceship and more ship, but you know. To be fair, technically all ships are spaceships because they do travel through space. If you think of space as an actual theoretical concept.
Tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Nerd.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
How do we know Akechi saw this cognition? I'd assume he would have, right? Because there's no way he didn't go inside of
All right.
Go inside of Shido's palace.
To this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
A fair point, maybe, but still. I mean, yeah, it does feel like it is a bit of an assumption that Akechi has gone in here. But I do think it's a valid assumption. Especially with how, like, overly cautious of an individual he's appeared to be at this stage.
Hey.
Just wanted to kill him early. I mean, I assume... I'm trying to remember.
Thanks.
My assumption is, if I was Akechi, and I think this is his explanation as well, is he came in, saw this, and was like, I want to burn this to the ground at the worst possible moment for him. Also, good lord, the lag.
Indeed.
You can kill someone in the palace. Yeah, well, it's like, I see this palace around it. I want him to get to his peak moment where he feels the most elated, and then just like full on Kira versus L, that mother. Right? Like, how would you not want to do that? It's just like, I have won the presidency. I'm Kira. Hello, mortals. Hey, you pastel.
It looks like.
You're right. Listen up.
Alright, so I believe I need to talk with a bunch of them. To get info as I go through this.
Huh? What?
Hell yeah. Right, let's just nuke the fucking weird ass lion.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all
Is this not a Mortal Kombat stream? Yeah, this is Mortal Kombat, right? Mortal Kombat, but turn-based. Oh god, imagine. Wait, actually, how horrendous would that be? Mortal Kombat, but turn-based actually sounds like the worst experience ever.
Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
I mean, to be fair, most fighting games do end up being turn-based anyway.
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
Team attacks are basically fatalities. Yeah.
They're not even sensing the danger.
Fatality.
Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Finish him. When hold up turns up, instead of the ping noise, it just finish him. Fatality. Holy shit. Wait, no, that's the other fucking thing.
Now's our chance. Come. Beat him up. Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Okay,
That was easy.
I can see it.
Treasure chest.
Treasure.
Why don't we open it?
I assume the treasure at this point's like worth it now, right? Not really, still. Diablo from Reincarnated. Dude, Slime Data can actually just incredible.
Somewhere.
I don't care what people say. That fucking shit was great. The anime and the manga are good.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Show me your true form.
Exploded, then dabbed on the dog. Hell yeah.
I'll reveal your true form. Focus.
I'm actually really glad the anime for it did manage to do Megidon pretty fucking well. There's some elements of it that obviously I'm still sad about, but I think one of the biggest ones that I remember was like the pacing and the reveal of something. Milim, that's right, Milim being mind controlled. That was very different in the anime versus the manga.
This is...
Just like the character, I can imagine the glasses. Yeah. Dude, I will never deny I have a soft spot, like a very large soft spot for characters like Diablo and that. The OP characters that are like, I'm just gonna serve this dude because it's fun.
Wonder what's through here.
Dude, I'm strong enough to end this world. Doesn't stop the fact that like, this is fun. I'm gonna have fun.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card.
Oh.
Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
Definitely know what you're all talking about. Yeah, like... Anime, man. Anime. Anime's fun. I mean, I I finished off the Saint's power is omnipotent, I believe, which was a really cute show. Kind of like, is it shoujo is the name for it? I believe is the terming for those ones where it's very clearly like
on the news.
kind of timid, cute girl with surrounded by lots of hot men.
Oh, that thing.
There was 2 seasons of that. That was pretty good. And then I binged and watched all of what was it again? Moon Kingdom. That was pretty good as well. Yeah.
Most likely a meaningless vote.
Look, that's the one thing that these games fail to do outside of like Final Fantasy games in more recent years is the grand scale stuff. Because let's be honest, right? This game has like 2 moments that are grand scale and epic, and then not much other than that.
Should we find these keycards?
Like, we want moments like Rimuru using Megadon and just fucking literally nuking an entire army with perfect accuracy.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification.
Doing so well that he gets a skill that's just like, ayo, do you want to just kill everyone? Sure. Though, if I remember correctly, he consumes that skill for the evolution because it was just non-essential.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
Several of casting Meteor and casting Time Freeze seem pretty big, not to mention. Yeah, exactly kind of my point. Final Fantasy knows what to do when it comes to grand fucking bullshit. To be fair, a lot of people are going to still hate me for this. I've only ever played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 14. I want to change that one day. I swear, I do want to change that, but...
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
It's kind of hard to justify. Yeah, maybe we'll do like a big old like playthrough one day. I think I said that in the past, but yeah.
We should prepare for the worst, of course.
But no, like genuinely speaking, Final Fantasy knows how to do that, right? Like how to make grand attacks feel grand, to make moments feel insane. And does it like multiple times, enough times that it doesn't get tiring often in my eyes, but enough that you feel awesome. One example I would give is, was it Final Fantasy 15? Well, that game got a lot of flack. I did see the final fight, and I will not deny that almost sold me on buying the game when I saw that. Because it just looks awesome. And that's kind of the point, is, well, yeah, you didn't have that all the time. You still had that often enough that,
the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation
it felt
would
cool.
be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Okay, because didn't, was it Final Fantasy 7 got a remake recently, which a lot of people talked about, and maybe I should play that.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
But yeah, no, the fact that I've never played... Yeah, I've only played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 14. And 14 was just because it's an MMO, and I was an MMO junkie when I was younger. I've played WoW up until Mr. Pandaria. And played for a little bit, I think, before... I can't remember if I ended up playing that expansion, but that expansion was about the time where I was just losing interest and it didn't grip me. I hear a lot of statements that Mr. Pandaria did make the game better in a lot of regards, and it was actually pretty cool. But I kind of didn't care at that point. So this makes me think Dragon Quest. Yeah. Like, Dragon Quest I've never actually played, but I know a fair bit about. And yeah, it's another cool example. Like, I just wished that... Because, let's be honest, right? The only two big, epic, grandiose moments in this game are the final bosses. The two final bosses. The one for the base game and the one for Royale. And I'll be honest, the one for... the base game is actually better in my eyes for grandiose scale. For actual meaning and intensity and like emotional connection, Royale's is better in almost all regards, but the scale and grandness, yeah, no, the base game was fucking incredible.
The effect of...
I have something.
It's not an RPG if it doesn't have characters compared to Superman. Just, yeah.
Indeed.
Or JRPGs in particular, really. I mean, that's the thing, is JRPGs are a very interesting breed of game.
Joker.
Because they are designed in a sense for the character to go from nothing to being gods in their relative degree, right? But the problem is that some games aren't willing to admit to that or commit fully. Like, Joker obtains a power that's like, oh cool, I have what's equivalent to the devil itself as a power now. That's the point. And I just blew a hole through God. Cool, now you're back to normal. And it's like, well, is that really that cool?
Well...
I mean, it's that whole, you know, one game that perfectly embodied that though, and I genuinely think did like the whole, once you beat the game sort of feel perfectly, was Devil May Cry 5. When you can play as Virgil, you actually go like, yeah, no, I am playing as the boss.
Whoa. Joker.
Like, I'm actually genuinely playing as the boss. But to be fair, all of the characters feel like you're playing like an incredible superhuman entity that does insane bullshit. And that's kind of the charm of the Devil May Cry games. I'm sad that I played Devil May Cry 5 first, because it means that it's going to be harder for me to go back and play the originals.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on.
No, I don't know if would you consider Devil May Cry 5 a JRPG? I wouldn't consider it a JRPG, even though it probably comes under that category.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since
Gotta try at some point though, yeah. Like that's the problem. I've talked about this before. Is it's hard to play the most recent installment of a franchise and then go backwards from them. Persona's a great example of this. Is like if it wasn't for the fact that Reloaded is going to be basically just like a remake with Royale power like stuff. I don't know if I would have enjoyed going back to those older games as much. And I'm not saying anything negative against those games. They're probably incredible for their time, but it's like age is not pleasant to a lot of games. I consider it an MRPG. Yeah. But like that's why again it's there's a few games like that. God of War is another one. I didn't really play the originals.
You're right.
But I absolutely loved the remake that they made. And I haven't played Ragnarok yet, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, and it looks really incredible. Why are there more maid outfits than butlers? That's because there is more women than men in the main character cast. Why is Mona a maid? Why not?
It seems...
Look, even Atlas understood that, like, Mona is a fucking shitpost.
Please hear me out.
So, I accept it as an argument. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? We haven't seen Yoshizawa in a maid alpha yet. Oh, now I have a new goal. It's all I care about now. Seeing Yoshizawa in a maid outfit.
Hey, listen.
Morgana was originally a female too. Makes sense. To be fair, I think Morgana's kind of, in a sense, genderless in this. Like, I know when in semester 3, it's very clear that Morgana's a guy. But like, outside of just some of the stuff, Morgana could just about be any gender, let's be honest. If it wasn't for the horny teenager boy vibes that we get off Morgana. Wait, this brings a question forward. Is Morgana a horny teenage boy or a horny lesbian? Real question. These are the important things, right? He says he's a guy. Yeah. I mean, based on what he's identified as so far by himself, we'll assume he's a guy. But like, this does beg the question now.
It's no use.
Wait, do you think if he was originally supposed to be a female, do you think
remember about 2 of them? What about you, Joker?
genuinely that
Really? Wow!
like the reason they changed him to being male is so he could be a horn dog boy after Arn?
Station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
I wonder if that was, yeah, it would probably be likely the design decision, and that's disappointing.
Inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
Hey.
Well.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Yo.
We had a cat, one a human, but I seen talking mounts like a human. Yeah. There is a few things like that. Teddy was also meant to be female. Oh, okay. I wonder if like there's a reason why they originally designed them as female and then seem to be switching them to male. Because so this is gonna sound like a stupid question. Does every Persona game have a mascot character? your magical girl mascot character for them. Not to mention a princess getting a hedgehog. God. Because I will admit, my knowledge of the other Persona games is limited. The ones I know have a mascot, Mona, Teddy, and Kurumaru. The first two don't have mascots. Okay. Interesting. So 3 was when they tested the mascot idea out. Why I wanted to not in the crossover as well, maybe? Yeah, like,
Now then.
to be fair, I genuinely don't know what 1 and 2 were about. With 3, I know like some very loose stuff, and 4, I know characters, but not about them or names. Like, I just know their visuals. If you showed me a character that's from Persona 4, I'd recognize them, but that's about it.
It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
And look, I'd love to change that one day. I really would.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
That heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring. Well, forget what I said.
Male, because clearly a girl without the Japanese boy would be very huge plot twist. Oh, okay.
No, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
That's a bit. It's because what's the mascot for it's Kurumaru, right? For Persona 4, right? What's the design for that one again? I can't remember. Gotta go eat, have fun, take care, everybody. Catch you later. Because of that, it was even obvious. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Come here, 3. Here's a puppy. Bye. Okay, thank you. And catch you later. So that means Teddy is 4. Okay. Just a normal dog, not with not real wings. Okay, that's very strange. I mean, the big question that I know a lot of people have is like, what's going to be Persona 6, right? Like, when are they going to do Persona 6? What are they going to do for it? I'd definitely be interested myself, and I agree with a lot of people. I'm probably not going to play Persona 6 on release. Because, when have they released a Persona game in its best state for the first time? It's always been the remakes later that make the game actually really, really good. So there's that hesitation of, it's like, you see Persona 6, it's like, do I play the moment it comes out, or do I wait till they make a remake of it? It sounds so weird to think like that. It's like, oh, they've made the game, cool, I'm gonna wait for the remake. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see. Yoshizawa.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Aww.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Aww.
No one cares
It's
about
good
my
twin
scheme.
brother, yeah.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well.
Ah, yes.
Sakura-san.
What's up?
Did you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
Aww.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Fuck you, Makoto.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend
That's
you a
like
hand.
younger than her too. Yeah.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
She's...
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Yoshizawa is actually a
Honestly,
really incredible
we have
character.
no idea what risks you
Same.
would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
I'm still
Don't
angry
ever
I
want to
can't have
feel
her
as
join me
horrible
yet.
as I did when I thought you...
Sure, we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Oh. Best character. A dead man cannot go to school, you know? You really needn't cover your eyes. Well...
Okay.
Mission start. I forget the name. I forget the name every time. Okay, so now I can actually go places again. We can hang out Haru. Because Haru's like the only team-based confidant I have left, so that I can rank up.
Huh?
Isn't this like super dangerous? Yeah. Especially here of all places, really? Fucking hell. Alright. Blah blah blah. Oh, that's pricey.
Yes.
I may cover the bill. You're supposed to listen to your elders. True. Wait, is that how it's supposed to go? It's supposed to be the older person pays for the date? Fuck, I've been doing it wrong all these years.
This is...
I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
Why not? Maybe this when the guy won't pay for a 5-course meal after he bought a soup. Yeah, I mean, fun thing, I think it made global headlines. But there was a woman in New Zealand that actually was like, she was reported to go on dates like 5-6 times a week with different people just so she didn't have to pay for groceries. And I'm like, that's fucking genius though. Look, I disclosed the statement, you should know beforehand who's paying for what. You should discuss this beforehand, not while you're there. And you should be willing to accept a mutual sort of point. If you have ordered substantially more than the other person and they've made noises that they're not willing to pay for you, you should accept that and you should pay for yourself. You shouldn't have to pay for them. Like, I don't know, especially early on, unless you're trying to impress, the people should, in a date, you should pay for yourselves. But like, that's why it's like, go out for fucking coffee. People, you can treat the person to coffee. You can't treat them to a fucking 5-course meal. Okay. Be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. But your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. Please try to reconsider. Yeah, I mean, I do actually get where he's coming from with this. But I do think it's kind of a dick thing to go like, hey, by the way, how's that shitty relationship you're in? You getting married yet? It was a little sketchy. Which side do I trust? Well, yeah. I thought I said something. Jeez. Okay, that's a bit of a weird one.
Yes.
Ah, yes, the profit margin that will occur because of your marriage is going to be substantial. So no, that's not how that fucking works.
Goodbye.
Let's go tell Sodra about drinking poop coffee. I'm sure he'll love it. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Blah 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 blah. More about Shido. Blah 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 blah. You're right. I don't know if he's actually right, but hey. Hey, it's Chia.
What shall we do?
We want to finish your reading for Oya. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck. That is an indicator that I don't think we got the rankable right, yeah. Did she also tell me, like, fuck off, basically, the last time we talked to her?
Oh, nice!
Oh, nice. Dude, I love a place like this. Mix ingredient. I wish more places like this existed in, like, here in New Zealand. I don't know if this actually, how feasible this is. What would be the health and safety limitations for these? That would be actually the first question I have. Because like in Japan, obviously, clearly there's stuff around it that's fine. But like, cook your own places. I might look into that because that's actually an interesting I want to write that down. Right. Because I want to know if that's actually even a thing in New Zealand. I'm assuming it is, but like I wonder what the requirements for a place like that is.
Thanks a bunch. Time to go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey.
Shouldn't you tell the other targets about mementos? Shouldn't tell the others about the target of mementos? Words. No. So Haru, Futaba, Shinya. Let's go here and get Shinya rankable or push towards rankable. And then we'll go back for Futaba, I think. I want to finish her story off. Her and Haru, I didn't finish last time, so they are definitely priorities.
What shall we do?
But yeah, we've got enough money to be fine for a long, long time. Again, we've got more money than the average salaryman in Japan makes annually, so we're pretty safe.
What do you think?
I mean, we've got a long fucking time for the goddamn infiltration. A long time. Lend me your air.
Yep. Hey, listen.
Okay. Oh, nice. She thought I would hate her if I knew about her secret, so she ran away. Well, yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
It's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We've made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. No way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. Aww. You worked really hard too. Almost forgot. I was surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to a request. Nice.
Thanks.
Aww. Rank 8 on Futaba, hell yeah.
All right.
Oh god, no, Futaba. Oh, okay. Fine by me.
All right.
Oh dear god. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Probably not. But we'll see. I'm sure she'll be fine. Squeeze me, god damn it. We used to say that shit in primary school. Squeeze me. This us young teens. Like early fucking teens, good lord. One more pets. Nice. Further along with Futaba.
Ah, you're back.
I was just thinking, is it wise to go to the jazz club because we know that Akechi frequents it? I mean, gameplay wise probably, but also like realistically this is actually a bad one.
What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
I really need to just invite Haru to these so she gets more stats at this point. Because she's the lower of the two.
Thanks for coming in.
Permanent ones there. I'm just gonna fast forward. We've all seen these enough times.
All right.
Magic, agility, and luck. Nice. So if Futaba wants to hang out, Haru's not available, Shinya's not available, so it's just Futaba. Rank 9, which is good.
Welcome back. But
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. The amount of fucking pop-ups, I swear to God. Can I just talk with her? Hang out. There we go. Done. Cool. We got there eventually.
hey, listen.
You've really matured.
Hmm.
Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. Oh. You okay? No, okay. No, that's. You're giving up?
Yes.
Makes you send it into him though. I mean, he's basically my dad. Why are you so nice? Why can't it be because I'm your big brother? Oh, Nishan! Oh, God damn it. Genuinely, that's the most upsetting part there, is I don't care. Like, again, I do not see Futaba as a relationship partner myself. I'm not saying you're wrong for seeing it that way. Just saying I personally don't. I see this as a brother-sister relationship of support and mutuality, making fun of each other and poking at each other, but also being there when needed. I would see that as a better thing. No, we're just, oh, we're teammates. No, fucking, they're basically siblings, dude.
All right.
Man, that's so upsetting. With, when two or more people are KO'd. Okay, well, that's kind of useful, actually.
All right.
A quick swap out.
Hmm? Bye now.
I don't know. Again, I feel like there was... In some elements, there was too much of a commitment to the relationship side of these characters and not enough commitment to actually thinking about what they actually mean to each other if they don't end up in a relationship. A key item. I mean, she is pretty fucking useful, so you know. I don't know. It's just mildly disappointing to me that it didn't commit more to what it almost felt like they were writing for. Maybe that's just me, right? I will not dispute the fact that there may be like some bias coming through on that. Going like, oh, well, I'd prefer it to be that, but maybe they didn't want to do that. Maybe that was never the intended way it was supposed to be taken.
I see.
Fuck.
What do you want to do?
That one's not useful at all. Fuck it, go to the gym. That's what, so what that cocktail will do is just give me a skill that I can unlock. That's it. I wish those were, like, I'm pretty sure that's all it does. I don't believe it even gives you stat points. I wish it gave you like a little bit of stat points just to make it worth it. Because let's be honest, when you get to a specific point, the main character's already maxed out with everything, especially like here.
All right.
I know any further playthroughs, I'm max HP probably on level 1, realistically speaking. Because I think I was like 600, 700 base already.
All right.
Want to head back?
SP is the only one that has to really improve at this point. So there's gonna be a point where I start the game and it's fucking 999. Just set from the beginning. Blah blah blah, election stuff, blah blah blah. Don't care.
Hey.
Okay, we've got Haru as an option. Don't have Shinya, so it's just Haru. Okay. So I want to pick up Haru's target and Shinya's target, and then we can do another Mementos run, and then we go after Shido. I think is kind of my aim at this point.
Good day. Huh? Thank you.
About the initial several people I asked said that he often complained about your father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes. To be honest,
Says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okamura Foods, both in public and in private. Eesh. You just can't give in. Before you came along, that doesn't matter now. So more discourse around the whole Power World Pokemon versus stuff that's going on at the moment. So yesterday I talked about how like there was one element of things that I was like, that's probably the only unacceptable thing. And if it was true, then Power World would be getting in a lot of trouble. Which was the models apparently being very, very similar, if not basically mirrored. Apparently, it's come out that the person that put that stuff together actually stretched the models to make it so that it was the case. So it was someone actually lying. And yeah, that immediately was like, okay, well, you've now made it so a community that's wanting to talk again, it's now, I am seeing it as people just defending a multi-billion-dollar company that has proceeded to not actually do service by its consumers. They're willing to spread falsified information to make their point valid. The moment you do that, you lose any validity in my eyes. Regardless if your point is correct or not, the fact that you're trying to spread false information to further your point shows that your point isn't strong. So, yeah, no, I mean, this is the thing, I talked about this yesterday. Power World is a clear satire on Pokemon. It is them merging Arc and Pokemon together in a very interesting way and actually taking the best elements of both. And yeah, it works. Do I think that there is a lot wrong with Power World still? Yes, but the fact that like even, so they've posted, was it yesterday or today, a tweet talking about the roadmap that they've planned. And oh my god, the roadmap is incredible. The problems I have are immediately addressed in it. High priority systems that they're considering. Which primarily, if you're wondering, is the AI behavior and pathing of the pals themselves, specifically around bases. Because it currently means that the base is... You have to design them with the pals in mind instead of designing them with like your base in mind. So I talked about how like I've had to basically rip apart part of my base and now it looks really fucking jagged because pals couldn't path correctly in it. Now I'm fine with doing that for practical sense, but it means that like overall my base is actually not efficient. I'm not using as much space efficiently as I could be.
All right.
And that was, that's something that I do think needs to be addressed. And the fact that they're considering that as a top priority, fucking awesome.
Now, shall we return home?
Like, honestly, they've made it clear that they are doing satire, they are making fun of people and everything like that. Like, one thing I absolutely love is that there is a Discord messaging thing that's going around, and it's so fucking... I understand it so well, is they basically said, we added guns because we know Americans like that. And we also added, instead of male and female, we added type 1, like type A and type B for the bodies because we know Americans like that. They added it to take fucking the mickey out of Americans, and they are currently being praised for it. And that just says everything, right? Like, that just tells you everything you need to know. Is that they threw stuff together, they left things completely just like, okay, your customized options, they're universal, your head is the thing, whatever. We don't care. We don't fucking care. And it's led to fucking people praising it. And it's like, this is, ironically enough, this is stepping backwards on character development and being lazier. Which is just really fucking funny. Well, I don't want to say the words lazier, but you know what I mean. it means you've designed the model keeping that sort of stuff in consideration, which so that would probably take some time to develop for. But the fact is that, yeah, no, like, it's just, they just don't care. They're taking the piss out of everything, and they're getting like massive, awesome praise for taking the piss out of everyone.
You're back.
It has become one of the most played games to date. It has got incredible numbers behind it, which goes to show that people enjoy the game. People wanted this game.
Oh, honey.
Huh?
But yeah, no, that was something that was very
Replace the previous article.
silly to me overall.
No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
Oh, you two on good terms.
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me.
Oh.
It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Oh, you're really earnest.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Love you, Lala.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Oh, come on.
Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so
Yo!
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
Aww.
If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Okay, that's kind of cute. But there we go, Blood Oath.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Hell yeah.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Is that satanic, isn't it? I don't know if I'm down for satanic worship, you know. Either ambush the enemy regardless of security level. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Beelzebub. Huh. I get it.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
Oh boy.
I will not accept your refusal.
Oh damn. I don't know how Kawakami's gonna feel about this.
Hey.
I have. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Cool. So we've got Haru and we've got Shinya. Shinya's still not rankable, really? Okay. By the way, if you ever wonder why I say I'm pretty sure it's the NPCs that are causing the lag, did you see how smooth it was then? No lag, yet this area has been one of the laggiest for us constantly. That's because there was no NPCs that were loaded. And now it's getting laggy and now there's NPCs loaded. Just saying. What the fuck is that laugh?
What do you think?
Still not rankable, huh?
Good day. Huh? Thank you.
All right. Da da da. About roasting coffee. Okay. You're so studious.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
To be honest,
I'm getting further along, by the way, with one of the projects that I've been working on, which is pretty good. I'm at a point where a lot of the foundation has been done, and I'm hoping that I really want to have all of the framework for it done before the week is out, and then just spend all of my free time for a bit smashing it out and getting it done so I don't have to think about it any further, and get get that project done and dusted and release it. I don't think I'm gonna probably charge for it, I'm gonna be honest. If I do, it's gonna be an incredibly low sum just to justify the time for it and work and stuff around it. But yeah, no, I've got, if that gets done, then there's a couple of things I'm gonna learn from it, which is the big thing, and I'm learning from them right now. There's a couple of other things that I'm working on at the moment for it. And then there's another project that I'm going to look into while I'm also working on this other main game that I'm working on. I mean, like, at the moment, the card game's not seeing too much progress because I'm still mucking around with the documentation of it, making sure it's all cleaned up and effective, and I've got the idea locked in, and I need to do more tutorialization around Unity. Like going through the tutorials and stuff like that, and figuring out how to actually utilize it. I'm gonna... I think, hopefully, with the framework being done on this other project, and black like coffee. God damn it. But yeah, like, hopefully if I can get these other projects kind of narrowed down, things will be better. I'm also reaching out at the moment to see if there's other avenues I have for learning how to work with stuff. Like there's, I'd love to do a visual novel. I really would. But I don't have the artistic skills for it. So I reached out to someone that I thought might have, that has access to those artistic stuff, and see if they'd be willing to collaborate on a project, but I would be assuming no because I don't have much evidence of my capabilities done at this point. I think I need a couple of games done before I can go, hey, by the way, I'm actually a worthwhile hire. Because I have the overarching large-scale project of, ooh, that's pretty good.
All right.
The VTuber Uniter, but that's not finished. And that's the thing, is I need finished projects to show off and go, hey, by the way, this is what I'm capable of doing. Otherwise, I don't think I have a really good argument for advertising myself. I've also started paying off a little bit of my debt at this point, and I'm happy about that. Means I don't have any money for myself this week. I ended up not going for groceries yesterday because my legs are feeling a bit weird, and I ended up just paying for all my bills, and I think I had $8 left, which is not exactly enough to go get food. So gonna be eating a lot less this week as I wait for the next week to tick over. However, again, I'm not putting myself in jeopardy. Nobody worry. Just having to do what I can. Gotta save up as much money as I can and think things through, because like the list of things I need to have sorted are notable. Like, I still need to sort out getting some key items so I don't get in trouble later. Wait, there's a clause for that? Wait, seriously? That is a shit clause. What the fuck? I'm just sorry. This is fucking stupid. Stupid. Very, very stupid. But yeah, no, fucking lot of work going on at the moment. that I'm trying to have organized. I'm also, I talked about this before, but I'm scripting up some shorts so I can actually have some constructed shorts going out in maybe a month's time. Maybe sooner, we'll see. But like, I'll have some constructed shorts going out to just kind of like test my editing skills a little bit more and play around with that. And actually, like, yeah, have some work done for that and get things going. I'd love that. Any experiment. God, what a fucking dickhead. Can we get his name? Eesh. But yeah, no fucking I don't know. There's a lot that I want to do at the moment, and I'm definitely overreaching in certain areas. I'm trying to narrow down, get certain things done first that I know are faster to get done. Tick my boxes and then move on, because I have my best case scenario is that I get out of the pre-prototyping stage of the card game before my semester starts. And I have 2 other projects at least kind of done and dusted on my end before then, so I can focus on getting everything else done, and then my semester can start so I can actually work on that as well as keep working on my own stuff. Because yeah, no, once semester kicks in, I'm expecting myself to get really, really tired. Because the first couple of weeks it should be fine, but like after a specific point, I'm definitely going to start taking some more all-nighters. But yeah, no, like I'm probably going to take some all-nighters and smash through as much assignment work as I can early on, so I don't burn myself long-term. Yeah, my weekends are going to probably look fucking horrendous. Like I want to overwork during as quickly as I can, because when semester break hits, for example, I actually want semester break and then yeah, like the mid-semester break and then the in-between semesters break to actually be breaks where back. I get to relax and refocus and recoup, which is not something that looks like is going to be the case at this point. Unless I just like hardcore work.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
But I'm also like, there's an argument to be made. I shouldn't overdo myself during that time as well. Because there's a very good chance that I burn out during that as well and end up hurting myself even more.
All right.
Again, you want to avoid everything that causes negativity as much as possible, or negative outcomes.
How about you?
Futaba has a thing. Kasumi is mixed still. Alright. Again, we want to get these as maxed out as we can, as soon as we can. Futaba and Haru are the two big priorities. Shinya is the only other one that we can focus on.
But... All right. I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
So stupid. Oh god. Maybe she got passionate somewhere. Having fun.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
You can do this.
I know I can do it now. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager.
Aww.
She got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam.
Hell
Even
yeah.
Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Yeah. I honor my promises.
You're the man. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important.
Oh.
You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am, and that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead, but you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Oh. That's nice. What's hers gonna transform into, now that I'm just thinking about it?
I am thou.
Because don't Blood Oath main cast get like an actual new persona? She gonna get like an upgraded spaceship?
Of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
The ultimate secret of the hermit, I know how to never go into public. Oh shit, that's actually pretty fucking good. And the transformation.
All right. All right.
Down, down. Hey yo, it's the orb.
My heart just leveled up. A new me rises from the ashes.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Does it make any visual difference from the transformed into Prometheus? Okay.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Oh. I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
Well, I do have 3 mil.
Thanks.
Guess it's not that bad. Treasure skimmer. I mean, it's not bad. It's nothing incredible, really, though.
Ah, you're back.
There is no evening characters at all at this point, right? It is just Haru and Shinya.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
So, fucking...
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I guess we just keep going until we get Haru and Shinya targets, go mementos, come back, do their last of their stuff, and then go do Shio's palace. We'll try and get all of that done today.
I feel fantastic!
All right.
I'm pretty sure we can get that done today. I'll definitely be speeding through a lot of it.
I should have known.
I should have known. I should have known. Ooh, that sounded weird. I should have known. Yeah, so Haru and Shinya is still not rankable. I'm just gonna keep fucking going to Chiaya and knocking it up more.
What shall we do?
Where is it? It's just down here. Shinya.
Here we go. What do you think?
All right.
Good day. Huh? Thank you.
All right. Oh. Do a little bit of a stretch. Oh, bloody hell. But yeah, fucking, Goddamn, she doing what I'm doing, overworking. Yeah, fucking... I expect, Peter fucking... This week, these last 2 days that I've got for the week, today and tomorrow, I'm gonna be working quite hard in the background, I think. It's just, there's so much to get done. So much to get done. I might do a quick write-up of the project I'm doing at the moment that's fast. I didn't want to do a write-up of it properly because the moment I do is going to take a lot longer in some regards, but I'm finding at the moment some of my design decisions are difficult to track because I'm focusing on other projects as well. And I'm not going to deny, I want to keep playing Power World, and I'm just struggling to weave that in without like focusing on it a lot more. But yeah, it's definitely getting hard to track everything. At this point in time, I really want to be able to generate a little bit of income just so I can actually make a company with everything. And then once I make a company, I can focus more on that. And when I focus more, like, I think I've talked about this before, right? So Max, my friend, that's the only mod on this channel, and he's turned up on stream a couple of times. He's been my best friend for a long fucking time now. And when we went to Japan, he paid for a lot more of the trip than I did. And I will never, ever truly be able to pay him back for that. I know at the end of the day, like, in a sense, he's not going to see it that way. He sees it as he paid for the experience and I came along with him, all that sort of stuff. And that's fine, right? Like, I'm not going to stop that. But in a sense, I feel guilty because I still need to... I owe him. I owe him a lot for that experience. And the one way I've always wanted to give back to him, because I see the job he does and it's just not a great job, I'll be honest. It sucks. Is I want to be able to give him the freedom to do what he wants to do, which I know he loves doing, program and art. I cannot stress enough one of the major reasons why I actually want to make a business, a company myself of some kind, or a studio, whatever you want to call it, is partly so I can hire him to it. And I will hire him at the best I can do at any given time, and I will raise it when I can and everything like that, just so he can actually do what he wants to do.
Excuse me?
Like that has actually been one of my biggest reasons as to why I've wanted to do that. And yeah, no, that's like, don't get me wrong, I would love to be able to support myself and ensure that I'm safe. And that is my first priority, because I know if I didn't prioritize that, he would be upset with me. But then that is the next thing. The next step is to get him into it as well and make us both safe and secure and work with that.
Yes.
Like, I did the math out for how much money I need to survive myself. I'm going to probably increase that by, want to say like maybe somewhere between 7,000 to 10,000, and that's going to be what I am aiming to pay both of us annually. And I'll give it as a salary point.
All right.
Which is a lot of money, mind you.
Oh.
But that's my hope. And then once I do that, I'm going to turn the YouTube channel into part of that business. All of the YouTube channels I use. It'll be great. So I can write everything off into that as I go.
Now, shall we
Then
return home?
everything for YouTube would become a business expense, and it would be amazing. Means I can get tax write-offs, so it means I'm spending less money. But yeah, no, fucking... God, that was a bit of a somber discussion. Sorry. That was very, very serious. I don't know, it's just... There's so much going on at the moment, and I'm definitely getting tireder at them because I'm working so much more. And I'm spending longer on streams as well, like all sorts, right? There's so much going on, and I just... I'd love to be able to just be happy with everything.
Ah, you're back.
Blah, 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 blah.
They're right. Hey, hey!
It's almost like it controls the media. Again, so evening doesn't actually offer me any characters to work with. So we just go to the jazz club, see if there's something there. Otherwise, we go to the gym to get the SP numbers up.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Oh.
Thanks for coming in.
Again, just fast forward through this. We've all seen it a million times.
All right.
Nice, she got more stats. She's actually getting up there. It's pretty good.
Well then.
Haru is available. Shinya is not. I'm gonna go to Chihaya and just make sure Shinya's progressing along with the rank ability.
What shall we do?
Whoops, there we go. Shinya. So sad that we've missed out on Yoshida.
Here we go.
I'm really upset about that. All right.
What do you think?
Okay. Sorry, my brain is also like again, this is the issue I have sometimes, is at the moment my brain is splitting into like the processes I need for the game development stuff, right? Like, so once stream is over, I know what I'm working on, what I should do, what I should focus on, stuff like that. Which is... It's why when I finish the stream I feel so kind of like flaky. At the moment, is because like my brain's just going like, I'm focusing on what I want to do that I can't do on stream. Like once we're done today, I'm gonna take a break and then just work until late. I'd really love to actually just chat with one of my mates. The soil. But yeah, like I'd love to just sit down and chat with some mates while I'm doing my programming. But again, it's the difficulty of like one of the main mates that I'd love to hang out with for that. He's got a family, so I can't exactly go, hey, ignore your partner and the kid that you're looking after and come chat with me in the lounge of all places, because I know that's where he's got to sit up. But it'd be nice to be able to just hang and chat a bit more. To be fair, I'm gonna be stealing him for a weekend, not this weekend but next, so I expect I would raise too much ire with his partner if I stole him away much more than I already am. She is a little clingy, which is fun. She's a good person though. She's a really good person.
Yes.
Dun, dun.
But
Blah blah blah, yeah. I'm cheering for you. There we go. Just withstand. Oh, cool. Haru and endure now. That's actually nice. Can't say much more than that.
Goodbye.
Haru endure is going to be useful. Any character having endure is just useful. So. God damn it. It's so stupid. Alright. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing the success of Power World has like also reignited a little bit of passion in me for doing some of my more like weird and wacky and wild ideas that I'm like, but people wouldn't enjoy that. And it's like, look, if people can enjoy a game that's Pokemon with guns, then who's to say that they're not going to enjoy like other weird, stupid concepts? Power World is a great example yet again of like, hey, do not like let your own thoughts deter you from doing something. make your thing, as long as it's not going to cost you too much. Make your thing out of passion. Put it up and see what happens. Learn from it. Do a thing. And then let that thing be decided upon by others of how successful it was, and then learn from it.
What do you want to do?
Don't be afraid of someone going like, oh, I don't like the game. And so, yeah, it's going to suck to see that, but like, if you can, figure out why. Is it a valuable insight that they're giving you?
Oh.
Or are they just going, we don't like the game because I don't like the game? So, well, that's not very useful, is it? Look, if someone turns around and tells me I don't enjoy VTuber United because like the weapons feel too bland.
Hey.
You know what? That's interesting.
Thanks for coming.
Then that's fair. Means that like moving forward, maybe I should make more weapons with more unique and weirder effects. That makes sense to me, actually. I don't like the sound. The sound started getting on my nerves, so I didn't use this weapon anymore. You know what? That's fair. I can probably tweak that. But, I don't like...
Alright.
Like, the visual design's pixel art, which is shit. It's like, okay, so you don't like the visual design. That's fine. Go find another game.
Alright.
This game's not for you. And that's not me being like, oh, go fuck yourself. It's like, yeah, but I'm also like, it's not gonna change. And I hope that's not considered me being a dick, by the way. I'm genuinely saying, like, it's not gonna change. Like, overall, do I want to get the visual design to be a little bit more cohesive and, like, upper in quality? Sure. But overall, the difference between what it is now and what it will be when it's completed is just slightly higher quality of what it is now. If you don't like it, what it is now too much because it's like, oh, that. It's like, well, it's not for you, clearly. And that's not, again, it's just... This is the difficulty I feel like a lot of people have. Not every game's for everyone, but also something I will stress at the end of the day is if the game's visual design isn't up to you what you want, but it sounds fun, still play it. You know why? Because how many people I know that like, I don't like pixel art or I don't like the visuals for... Say it together, everyone. Stardew Valley. Oh, Stardew Valley doesn't look that good of a game. I don't like the visuals to it. They play it. I haven't stopped playing for the last 5 days. I've genuinely had to call in sick to work because I want to keep playing. Oh, really? Wow, how's that visual design? It's, you know, it grew on me. Like, wow, really? It's almost like a good game is a good game. Maybe people, we shouldn't judge things too quickly and too harshly. It's fine to go like, maybe this isn't going to be my cup of tea. That's fine. Like, you're also not going to know for definite until you see it. And if you have the ability... Look, if you're like... for example, Rick, Game Pass is a good example of this. Just fucking play it if you think you might like it. Hey. It's because if you don't like it, then it's fine. Right, that's my thoughts on it. If you do have to pay like $50 for a fucking game though to see if you'll like it or not, okay, well that's fair, right? Like maybe go look at some stuff. If it looks interesting enough or it incurs interest in you, then consider it more. It's all to the value that you put on it. But at the end of the day, like, yeah, no, just don't say something's bad until you've tried it yourself. Just saying. And if you watch... Okay, I'm going to use an example here. Arcane, the League of Legends anime series. I was watching that with some people. The first episode... So I watched a good chunk of it on my own. I then watched it with everyone in the household, the last household, the shit people, right? The ones that like treated me like garbage and bullied me. I watched it with them, and you know what happened? Most of them were on their phones, and one of them eventually just turned around, and it's like, okay, so why do you not want to watch it? It's like, oh well, I don't like what they've done to this character. It's like you do realize this is a 3-episode groupings, like basically a 3-part 3-episode sort of thing, where the character develops to what you enjoyed before, right? In fact, it's actually doing it better. Don't get me wrong, the first part or act or whatever you want to call it is the hardest to watch because it's doing a lot of setup. It's like, oh well, I don't like where they're going with it. So yeah, but so you're not going to watch what's possibly one of the most competently done series of this year because you don't kind of like how they're doing one thing. Didn't even give it a chance. You didn't even give it a full episode before you turned around on the couch and just started playing on your phone. That really upset me. Then like another person watching another movie at another time just walked out and then got upset by me basically going like, well, why'd you walk out on it? And it's like, oh well, I didn't like the way that this character was being done. It's like, yeah, but that's the point of that character. They were supposed to be annoying at the beginning of a story and then they get more interesting later on. It's like, oh yeah, but I didn't care because I didn't like them then. And it's like, okay, so why didn't you say something at the time? And say, oh well, I didn't want to interrupt. It's like, well, you interrupted by walking out, like, and then called me an asshole for trying to manipulate them to watch something they didn't want to watch. And I'm like, well, I'm not trying to make you watch it. What you're misunderstanding is I'm trying to understand why you disliked it and why you disliked it so much that you weren't willing to give it even a shot. Like that pissed me off something fierce. Look, don't get me wrong, I stand by the thing of I watch a lot of terrible stuff. But it's also because I respect creators in a sense. If I start watching an anime and I really don't like it, or I watch a TV show or anything like that, I'll drop it when I drop it. But it's typically, it takes me I have a very high tolerance for shittiness. And it's when I just get to a point where it's like, okay, like the acting, the voice stuff, the writing, all of it is just bad in a way that, like, regardless of if there is a redeemable trait later down the line, it's not going to justify this writing. One that I remember was a live action thing. But yeah, like there was a live action series, I think I talked about this before, and I like genuinely thought I'd watched 3 episodes. I was 40 minutes into the first episode of like a 50-minute episode, and I'm like, I need to leave. This is just, it's so drawn out. The writing for it is, it's specifically designed to be written for like young female teens, and the adaptation to live action was not nice. I can't speak to the original content of it. I can't remember what it's called, by the way, don't ask me, but like it genuinely bored the fuck out of me because the characters were so, it reminded me a lot of Twilight. And I stand by, the only redeemable thing of the Twilight movies was something that a lot of people hated on. And it's because they deviated from the original. And it's the fucking like mad reset on the fight thing. I thought that was actually interesting because it's like, oh cool, you've done something I would not have expected. by like showing this epic fight sequence and all that, and then showing me that it never actually happened. That was interesting because it did not. I was not expecting that. That was an interesting twist to me. But do I think the Twilight franchise is good? No, God no. I think it's horrendous.
See you later.
I genuinely think the writing is atrocious. I think good for a few moments. The acting was just bad. And I don't think it gives any good and meaningful messages that I would like the audience that it's designed for getting.
All right.
Because it's teaching the wrong kind of things to people. It's teaching them really, really toxic behaviors and thinking that that's good and right. That's my problem with it. Ironically enough, I think what is it? I think Vampire Sucks, the spoof of it, did a better job of actually conveying the messages that it was originally trying to tell, but did it in a way that you could clearly see it was satire, and it was actually, these are bad fucking things that it's teaching you. Like, if a satire of your series is done in one movie and it is spoofing the hell out of it and results in it doing your exact same message but showing how fucking stupid it is, maybe your premise is bad. Just saying.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Just saying. Because I think that's something that's actually pretty accurate to say. Is like, if a spoof movie does what you've done to an extent that's equal or as understandable as the original is, while taking the absolute mickey out of it, it's probably a sign that like maybe your original's bad. Maybe you were trying to tell a message that wasn't actually that compelling or interesting. Because so why I say that, Star Wars, for example, Star Wars spoof movies exist on there's an incredible amount of them. I don't think any of the original ones actually capture the meanings that were trying to be conveyed by those movies, which is kind of war sucks, war is bad, war is horrible.
What do you want to do? Hey.
And sometimes it's black and white, sometimes it's not. Again, why I love Rogue One. I think it's one of the best Star Wars movies that they ever made. Because it was all grey. It was all awful. There was no good. There was no bad, really. The show, like, the Empire's bad and the Rebels are good. But, like, it just...
Thanks for coming in.
Stuff went shit-faced. Everything was awful. People died, and I fucking loved that. It was really good. It showed the horrors of war in a way that meant that I could look at them. Which is something that's very, very hard to do if you actually show real horrors of war. But yeah, no, I don't think any spoof movies really show in Star Wars for that sort of imagery, that sort of thinking.
All right.
I mean, the argument of like, oh, Star Wars isn't about politics. It literally starts with political stuff. As a current sim millionaire, I'm now making a giant house. Hell yeah. I mean, that's what you do, right? You set your sim up to be a writer, write a shitload of novels until you eventually get enough popularity, and then just fucking make a mansion and have everything in there so that your sim never needs to leave the house. And then you generate enough income so you can do all of the jobs. And once you've done all the jobs, then you get all the bonuses, and then cool, you're done. Also, yes, you can tell how many fucking times I've played goddamn Sims, by the way. Haru is not available, which Haru is the only one I care about because, again, we want to get Haru's target. So I'm just going to go to the gym. But yeah, like the writer pathway is just literally you need to have the dude permanently writing. Or your sim permanently writing, just constantly. Get the skill up to max and then just keep publishing, keep publishing, keep publishing. It's gonna be shit for ages, but like, you'll eventually start generating a really stupid amount of income.
All right. All right. All right.
You're right through the suffering. Exactly.
All right.
I mean, there's mood bonuses for certain writing things as well. But yeah, like, I genuinely had it so my sim would, like, eat, sleep, and then write. Which, like, I think a lot of us kind of go, man. Same, bro. Gotta go for perfection of 7. Well, first, yeah. There's one of them that I remember, there's a specific one, if you go for first, it gives you the best bonus in the game. I can't remember what it is. And then you get all the rest of the goals done in Sims 4. And like, that's how you play it. I'm trying to remember what then. It's because there's everything has an initial bonus, and you can only get one initial bonus, I believe, per character. But you can change your overall goal pretty quickly and easily. I believe, if I remember correctly. We don't care about this one. Because Haru already has it. It was Heat Razor, so it was only going to give me the skill, which I don't care about getting that skill. We already have it.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey.
Okay. Looks like Haru is available to hang out. Cool. Again, we want to just... I want to get the targets for Shinya and Haru. I want to get their confidence done, and then we go to Shido Palace. If I need to, I will do Shido Palace first, though.
Huh?
Thank you.
But this should give us the target, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, does it concern the company? Truth is, after my father's passing, I can bring myself to trust anyone in the foods. That includes you.
I'm sorry.
And now then, what I want to discuss is believe in yourself. What do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee, but I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today. Not suggesting that we need to put this level of effort into the food-coffee chain, but I'm not suggesting we should put a halt on the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve for low-quality food to our customers. Oh?
Excuse me?
He used to be a regular at his cafe, ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was sort of strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Oh. I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. Seems like you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you. I was clearly wrong. If you would like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Ooh. The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent a great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back into the right path. What I need is to communicate that through as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Okay. I'm sure you'll do great.
Yes. Yes.
I'd be glad to join you. I mean, I could do a voice for this dude.
Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
My thanks.
Thank you very much.
And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was quite under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimaru-kun. That is why I so insisted on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead.
Huh?
Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimaru-kun?
I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimaru-san.
I say, I understand. You're growing so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you'd become such a strong and kind, yet mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner.
But what about the contract Sugimaru-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage.
I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse
me? Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't.
And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying and may have had the help of the particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into our meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it'll be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Nice. I'm gonna take a break from doing voices because that one took a bit out of me, actually.
Ah, yes, the good old days.
That's how all y'all fucking make it sound like I speak. When you call me such an old bugger. You did amazing.
The old rigmarole.
Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Nice.
All right.
And that is rank 9. Have we not gotten a target for Haru? Or did we get a target ages ago and I've forgotten? God damn, I feel bad for Haru.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, money was tempting though. Oh, I actually feel really bad. Oh, I actually feel really bad now. Thanks, game, for guilt tripping me into saying no and being faithful. Fucking next playthrough, I'm just gonna date all other women. Fuck it. I see no problems coming from this. Can't wait to try it. You will, yeah. They will not be happy. I have heard that there is a scene specifically for if you do that. I fucking love that that's the thing. Clearly they knew their fucking audience. And that just says a lot, right? I don't... Yeah. If we ever do a playthrough, and the third one.
I see.
In one version, they were accepting of it. Really?
Whoa. What do you want to do?
Not the English version, though. Yeah, I'd expect that.
Hey.
I mean,
Oh.
English... Most English societies are very, very solo sort of partner environments. The idea of having multiple partners and all that sort of stuff is kind of very no-no. I know New Zealand actually has legal stuff against it. You can get in a lot of trouble if you have more than one partner.
Thanks for coming in.
Like, it's actually genuinely against the law here. Which, I don't know how I feel about that specifically. I'm not saying I'm all down for having lots married partner. No. It's so New Zealand has some weird rules, right? Where in New Zealand you can get classified as a partner if you're with the person for a long period of time. An officiation, so you don't have to be married, you don't have to have that officiation of it. That way you can get it just purely by being together for, I think it's like 3 or more years. You get classified as a relationship by government standards. that causes issues because you could potentially have more than one partner that you were with for that period of time if you were in that sort of relationship.
This drink.
And that's where the issues lie. It is because our government has that. It especially doesn't like you actually getting into a relationship with everyone. Or with multiple people. Because it looks really, really fucking bad. I don't agree with that. I think people should be allowed the choice of whatever they want. I know people that have been mutually all agreeing of having relationships like that. Where they'll have, like, it's 3 of them together and they're fine with that. They're happy and accepting of that. If they like that, if that's how they feel comfortable, that's fine. That's all up to them. But the fact that the government itself here in New Zealand doesn't like that and basically says you're breaking the law by doing that is what's like, well, is that okay? Is that really the right thing to have?
Well, shall we begin?
I don't know, it's a very, very weird argument to be made, nonetheless. Because it's, no matter how you do it right, it's gonna sound like you're like that. Some government figure got left out of the threesome. I see, yeah, right. Like, that's... That's what gets to me with it. Is it's just like, I don't... I don't know if it's easy to like justify what I'm saying by going like, oh no, it's cool, right? Because yeah, it's like, do I agree with polygamy and stuff like that? I don't know. I don't think I'd see myself in that relationship. My immediate thought is how expensive it would be to maintain that sort of environment, because you would need to have all of that sort of stuff. But like, I do... Yeah, like, exactly. I won't do it, but you do you. Like, the fact that there is government sanctioned stuff around it and, like, not being okay with it is what gets me confused. Is it's like, for a government that's so open about, like, allowing anyone to be who they want to be and allowing voices to be heard and all that stuff, that's one of those ones where it's just like, I don't think you even let their voice be heard. Because that's a cultural thing as well. There are some cultures where that is completely acceptable.
Yeah.
And the fact that we're such a accepting country of other cultures, but then immediately like a culture that has that put into it, it's like, no, it's not acceptable. Don't get me wrong, some of those cultures do it in ways that I don't agree with. But just, yeah, so apparently I'm not allowed a harem in New Zealand is basically the problem. And I want to have a harem, you know? It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely the problem. I just want my anime harem, right? New Zealand anti-isekai laws, exactly. How dare they? I want my isekai power fantasy harem lifestyle and I can't even do that. How dare they? My new fucking, like, if I get elected for government, first thing I'm gonna put in is I'm gonna remove any limitations around harems. You can have as many harems and as many people in your harem as you want. I ain't gonna judge. Fucking I love that. For me, I should legalize harems. Yeah, exactly. hear that, New Zealand? I'm coming to sweep the nation. My new policy's gonna shake the earth. We're changing it up.
Yeah.
And then an entire country got mass isekai. Yeah, we're going on to the next form, the next generation. We shall all isekai. God, isn't this literally the fucking plot of that one cult where they fucking poisoned the punch? Yo, were they the original isekai fans?
All right.
Explains so much. That's it. I'm gonna make it. I'm making a cult. Get me mallet. Get me cult. We're gonna make an isekai cult. No, that's gonna go badly. I'm sure there's some legal problems with making a cult nowadays. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is. I can't make a cult. I can make a religion. They're pretty easy to make in New Zealand. I only need like a few followers to get a religion recognized, right? We could, yeah. Like we could get a religion all about like preparing yourself. No, what we can do is a religion all about preparing yourself for the isekai. There you go. It's perfect, right? It's not about getting to the isekai. It's about becoming so good at everything in this world, in this life, that when you get isekai'd, you're OP as hell. That's my key tenet. You must learn everything you possibly can and prepare. So programming, camping, food related things, like everything. You need to learn everything, so when you get to that isekai world, you can go through and you can rule that shit. It's all about being the best you can possibly be at everything that you can possibly do.
I see.
This actually sounds like a really cool idea. The isekai religion.
Hey. Oh.
Damn. Learn skills for being knowledgeable and fundamentally able to reach a substandard civilization level if it exactly, right? Like,
thanks for coming in.
You should. It's all about learning and being able to adapt and do all this. Prepare for happenings, like not just isekai. Exactly. It's all about preparing for the next stage of everything, be it your next life or an apocalypse. It's world altering. Yes. Oh my god. This is actually sounding like a good idea. What have we done? Well, I'm gonna have to put that down as a short. Melith comes up with a cult. Melith starts a cult, some shit like that. I'm sure that's not gonna be a weird weird cult idea. You can't end it, it has begun. Hell yeah. Dude, if we do it, literally it's going to be like, okay, we need to have tithes. Why are we doing tithes for this thing? It's like, oh, so we can afford getting the camping gear so we can take everyone camping. We've got to learn how to survive in the wild for a little bit, right? Got to go to the camping for a week. Everyone ready? Getting baseline resources, and we're going to do that cool shit where, like, you see the guy, like, go out randomly, get with a few tools and make the fucking house that he's going to stay in over a week. That shit. That's what we're learning.
All right.
Except we don't fake it. Exactly. We don't fake that shit. You are taking a goddamn axe and a hammer, and that is it. On a knife, right? That's basically it. Stuff to do the chiseling. Only the basic things. No rope, no nails. Fuck that shit. You do that shit yourself. If you want a nail, make it. And everyone has to participate, and everyone has to rotate around what they're doing. So they're never doing the same thing for too long. So they can get at least some baseline understanding for all of them. Oh my god, this sounds incredible. New live stream idea. We stream doing it. Just to make sure there's no cameras near the latrine, because that's kind of fucked up.
Okay.
This is the HD gold. Oh my god, yes.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Oh my god, I hate how fucking it's so true.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so we've got 2 targets that we can go do. I don't think there's any other. Pretty sure we've gone like all of the targets at this point that we can. I don't think Haru's got any more targets, has she? Gorokechi's later on. We've got your target, we can't do you, and we're done. Yeah. I'll be honest though, like if I ever do get the like time and money to set up for doing the like building a place in the woods, I'm gonna live stream that shit. That sounds fun as hell.
Hey.
And the reason why is like I would need the power, I would need the baseline resources to do it. Like I'll do it for, I'll bring food. I'm not gonna fake out the fact that like I'm not gonna hunt for food. I'm gonna bring food, but I'm gonna make like a place to make the food there. And I'm not gonna just like bring oil and matches. Like we gonna fucking forage for like our firewood. Don't get me wrong, I'll have some basic stuff that I can eat without it, like dried meat, but you know. We ain't bringing chippies or shit like that, none of that bullshit. We're bringing like a full fucking potato, we're bringing stuff for stews, that's it.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
And we'll sleep in like a van for the first day or two while we get it all built. I'm down for live streaming this. Like fucking literal like 5-7 day stream of just making a place in the woods. Still making the mansion in The Sims. They take a long fucking time. What's worse is it's gonna like at the end of it it's gonna have an error and you're gonna get reset and you're like, cool, now all of that work's been undone, I don't want to do it again.
Alright.
So make sure to fucking save once you're finished. Sims is a buggy mess after all. And if you ask which Sims game, I'll say all of them. I don't think I've seen a single Sims game that isn't buggy in some fucking regard. Okay, so if we can't hang out with Haru, We go to Mementos.
Okay.
That's our answer.
We need to be careful.
Hey.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Wait.
Hey.
Okay, there we go. I needed to just do the meeting first. Well, there that is. Let it load for a moment, which is even lagging my camera, which is normally a rarity. I'm gonna go to the rest area, see if it tells me above or below. Deeper inside. Cool.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Go to the lower area, nothing worth staying here for. Cool. We've got a target here. What a fucking noise. Alright, stick it next to us. Target at the end of the corridor. That is... well, we're getting further along with the stamps. Alright. Oh, bloody hell. I don't care. And then the final target will be at the bottom.
Right.
I really do dislike this because I had to deal with this myself in some regards. Disgusting! I knew it's one of yours.
Let's go.
Oh, she's tanky.
Feel my rage! Watch this!
Yeah, you lost to the one butler and his fucking entourage of maids. How do you feel? And that money's gonna be used for bus money, fuck you. Soma. Adding a guest room and bathroom. Fucking yeah, why not, right? Second floor is a balcony. Honestly, you're describing like the exact sort of like, I have money, I can do this as well. Honestly, the day I have enough money to build my own house, man. You have no idea. It's gonna be looking fancy. To be fair, it's also gonna have like connected to it a bunch of conference rooms and stuff like that, so I can actually use it as a like an actual office as well. So I can do business work from it. Because yes, that's the kind of person I am. Oh, cool. I'm given the opportunity to do all of this sort of stuff. Cool. I'm gonna work from home. Literally, I'm gonna make my business as part of my home.
Yes.
Hire someone to fucking clean it and everything. It'd be great.
Riot.
What?
Oh no, we're making a shitload of money, but we're just making it by selling fake things. It's weird.
What?
We make too much money, I'll be honest.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Persona.
Sorry, who's the fucking dumbass? Man didn't even survive all 3 ticks. Come on, bro. You survived 2. Well, no, you died at the second one. So, you know, could suck.
I apologize.
Yeah. That's what you get for being a scammer. Don't scam people, kids. It's not cool. Says you, true. Wait, when have I scammed people? I want to know. Is it because I haven't done the VTuber debut at 690? Because that I feel bad about. That's why I'm doing a VTuber stream next week. Where we just fuck around. No, because you think I shouldn't scam people. Fair enough, honestly, yeah. I mean, you do you, bud. I don't know, I don't like it because I've been scammed by people I actually thought I could trust. So that shit leaves a bit of a scar. And I have a big hatred for that sort of lying falsity bullshit. And like, oh no, I'm a nice person. I care about you a lot. By the way, yeah, you just lost $1 grand. Fuck you.
So dark. I could get used to this. It's relaxing. The darkness is calming, but the noise is a bit loud.
In a sense, it's like, I don't hate the scam, I hate the scammer. I should say that, by the way. Because, like, it's a dick move, but, like, if it's a well-thought-out scam especially, you know what, good on you. Give me them stamps. Oh, I think this is the last one for this area, right? No, second last.
School, huh? I'd like to attend one sometime.
Wait, what? Mona, you want to go to our school?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. God damn.
This is what I saw.
Is there any worth taking? No, we're just gonna go to a lower area. Not waste our time going through it. Hey, kid. Oh, I was actually listening to someone talk about scam stuff really funnily.
Just talk about luck.
Fucking, what was it?
Mister.
Sakuno. No, not Sakuno. And what is the VTuber again? That's Sayano?
Hey, mister.
Sino, something like that, I believe.
Good.
They were talking about a scam call that they got recently. It's like, they asked in Spanish, it's like, can you speak Spanish? And he responds, oh, no, sorry. In English. And they're like, and then they hang up. And it's like, do you not realize that I said no to you in Spanish? No to you questioning something? Like, that I understand? No? Okay, you're not gonna even bother? Like, hang on a minute. To be fair, I think in that situation, my immediate response would be, I'm sorry, no. If I didn't know what the person was saying. So maybe that's the default a lot of people have of just like, no, I don't. When someone says something in a foreign language to you. God damn, it's so expensive.
Engines what?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
The
dun,
platform! We...
dun, 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 dun. God, I love when the game actually just plays smoothly like this. It's so nice. This is what it's like when I'm not streaming. Me proceeds to look over at my stream to make sure it just didn't crash when I'm not looking.
We made it to the platform. Okay.
No stamps. just want to get to the bottom, and then once we get to the bottom, we leave, and start again focusing through Haru stuff. Again, we're gonna keep playing today until at least we get through Shido's palace and start doing the end of Mementos. That's my hope for today, even if that ends up taking like a fucking 7-hour run. Might have to take a break for food at some point.
There's the platform.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Because it's not got anything worthwhile in it.
Work and study. My life's actually fulfilling now.
Yes. We face many difficulties. Okay.
What an interesting map. That'd have been great to farm in. Do that for Reaper.
This area's really dark.
I'm gonna run over shadows constantly in this area because I'm not gonna be able to see them to avoid them easily. Like that. Did not see him. I'm sorry, officer, but if you saw how dark it was. You'd understand why I ran him over.
You're pretty good at driving, Joker. Don't tell me you've driven before.
I'm helping too, you know. This wouldn't be so easy in other cars.
I actually can't see where the fuck I'm going. I hate this. I hate this fucking type. This map type is horrendous.
On a PC outside. This is totally outdoor activity.
Finally, the exit.
Platform.
Wait a minute. Guess I never collected that stamp, huh? Yo, kiddo. There's a shadow? What?
do you want to do, Joker? The platform!
Alright, let's go to the lower area. The end of Mementos, sort of
Do
thing.
you think it'll open?
So at this point there are 6 here that we're missing, and that is the only ones that we know of. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
What? You're so stiff. Like right here.
Master!
Oh, you're so stiff, Master.
Oh!
Fucking Jesus. Alright.
See you later.
What the hell? Good lord, what is going on here? Why am I looking? I know I've done all of these fucking confidants, man.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Dun, dun, dun.
Thanks for coming in.
All right.
Getting him stats up. Let's go.
Hey!
Okay, this looks like I can hang out with Haru. Yes, cool. This will be the last hangout we need to do with Haru then. And then we can go do Palace. There's an argument to be made we do Shinya first as well. We probably should do Shinya first.
Good day.
But Shinya's so inconsistent. We don't have much to do with Shinya. It's like 2 more, right? I think he's rank 8 or rank 9 right now. Once we get done with that, we should be fine.
Thank you.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
That's good to hear.
I was quite nervous. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown. From the coffee to the salad, I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's.
Aww.
And like this place.
Completed the wealthy golden Sims. I mean, it's not a hard goal, yeah. It's what, literally just gain money. Get enough money, you get more money. Cool, done. But yeah, 5% interest gain per week. Yeah, I can't remember. There's a specific margin where if you hit it, you're like, cool, I never have to earn money ever again. It's definitely one of the ones I do early on, just purely because that 5% interest is so good. There's another one that gives you like a refund on your purchases, I believe, right? I can't remember.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen.
Again, this is why I'm like, I worry if I ever do something like a Sims playthrough, if I don't have like something comical going on for it, I'm just gonna play min-max and it's gonna be boring as fuck. Because I've played Sims a lot, I know how to min-max. And it's funny. Forgot to join stream last week, your birthday was Saturday? Oh, well happy birthday to you, Ari. Hope it all went well.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience? Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice.
Sorry.
If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything.
I mean, is she still gonna get dividends from the company?
I'm so glad I met you.
I'd assume so, right?
First, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
I can sense it. And here we go, here's a blood oath. I want to see what Haru's thing evolves into, actually. I have no idea what it evolves into.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah. Mythological trickster, we know. Cool.
All right.
So what does your persona look like now? Goes from weird ballroom dress to... What in the...
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
Have to say, was not expecting that. There's rotating fucking skulls. What the fuck? Okay, why not? Why not?
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
I can't wait. My, look at the time. We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
Evade and nuke. Okay, that is actually quite nice. I honestly don't use these. I would prefer the passives. Overwhelming support for Shido, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save, and then I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll be back after that. So, don't go anywhere. I'm going to be back in hopefully not too long a time. I'm just gonna fry up some rice. Cat and monkey themselves, dude.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Again, I'm starting to get hungry and I'm planning on playing for a fair bit longer, so... Let's just quick fry up some rice. Be happy with it. Okay, it's evening, so there's literally no one to talk to. So let's go to the jazz club. I'll nibble at my food as we go on.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Especially in like moments like this where I can just set it to auto. I need to plug that back in. Give me a sec.
This drink.
But yeah, no, I think, so I've talked about this before. I want to do, like, constructed shorts, right? Some YouTube shorts with a bit more scripting and stuff. Is there anything in particular that people would like to see from that? Because my intention is probably to do stuff around VTubers and game dev. Those are the ones that I think I might kind of touch upon the most. Because I think they're points that I have a good deal of knowledge towards.
All right.
And I feel like I can impart something from that.
Goodbye.
I might also make some structured like videos like I've done for there's the education one that I have on the channel. I might try and do some videos like that again in the future. Do some research and put something together for it. Because I like the idea of it, right? Did I run the test? No, as I said, I didn't think I was going to get to it yesterday. And I didn't end up getting to it yesterday. I got swamped down with other stuff. I'll try and have a look at it this evening, though. I do need to be cautious about time because I just remembered I do need to make a couple of phone calls today. To try and sort out some stuff.
Hey.
But yeah, like, I will definitely try and, get to it as soon as I can. I will try, like, if you ping me now on the Discord saying, hey, just as a reminder, I won't look at Discord and I'll use that as a way to remind myself, this afternoon. And I should be able to get to it as like a little quick thing off to the side while I'm doing other stuff. Because all I need to do is run it, right? Just run around and test it like that. Cool. Because yeah, no, I can do that. See if I have any frame drops. Cool. Or how much my PC starts screaming. I'll keep my Windows Task Manager open while I'm playing, and I'll be ready to screenshot it if I need to.
Actually,
To let you know.
huh?
You know, one day I'm gonna do a cooking stream. Once I get a laptop set up, we're doing cooking streams, man. Like, that kitchen is such a nice kitchen, so I can't wait to do it. The real question is, what are we gonna cook in it? I can supply the program to use a laptop to cook. As can I, to be fair, as can I.
All right.
The real question is, at what point what point is it cooking and what point is there fucking blue screen? You gotta make sure it's on that right on that edge for as long as possible.
Hey.
You cook with CPU, I cook with GPU. True, that is true. To be fair, I try and allocate to RAM as much as possible. put it in that virtual space, because it just, yeah, there's more likely people have got more RAM than they've got anything else. Getting them ram sticks on the grill. Let's go. Could probably use read/write actions to RAM and memory to use an SSD for cooking as well. Sure.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, if we don't hang out with Shinya tomorrow, we're going to Shido's palace.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Is there any benefit to actually leveling up Futaba's stuff? Like, that's one thing I've always wondered. Like, how much does her stats actually affect anything in a combat situation?
This drink.
Because I wonder if, like, luck would be worthwhile getting on her, for example. Because it's like, oh look, her luck's higher, so her triggers occur more often.
Over already? That was so much fun. I feel fantastic.
All right.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to Shido's palace then.
Hey, we're all here.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Now, to be fair, this is a very large palace, so this is going to take a long time. It's also a laggy palace from memory.
Well then. Yep.
Indeed.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Show me your true form.
Get dabbed on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Get dabbed on yet again.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, so I believe... Yeah, that way's locked for now. It's
locked.
the door over this
Maybe
way.
We can open it from behind. Oh! No!
It's not English, it's Italian. What's the difference?
What?
You just insulted all of the English and all of the Italians ever.
This is...
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just keep having these sort of conversations. There we go. Okay, I haven't found it so far. If I recall correctly, isn't it this one? No? Okay. Cool. May just be like the last one you visit or something like that, because I think I remember it being a long time till I got it. To be fair, I am speeding through this area in comparison to what I did in the first one, because I explored way more.
What?
This is... Huh.
Alright.
Oh my.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though? Does someone want to come with me?
Hold up! I'll go with her.
That's fine with me.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Fulfill the harem route, do it, sure.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this? All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
Well done.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
Oh god.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
Jeez.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
And he turns into a giant fucking Hydra. Okay. Why not, right?
Persona, by the myriad truths.
Well. God, these are starting to get tanky. This is actually worrisome.
Prepare yourself! Persona! Astarte, descend!
Oh, pop.
All right, we got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all.
So, okay, I'm gonna talk about the complaint I have that's gonna come up in a little bit in this here. So I'm okay with most of the characters being connected to Shido. What I was not happy with is the mafia dude is connected to the Shido. I still think that was the stupidest decision they made.
No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Because like, this one they set up for very early on. It was very clear that he was Kobayakawa was
Still,
talking to
I
Shido.
can't believe Shido
Or
just
someone
killed
around
him
Shido.
so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Lovely.
It's somewhere.
Come on. Dun.
Focus.
There's one part of this that I'm dreading, and it's
go.
going to be the thing that takes the longest. And I'm thinking anyone that knows this palace will know what I'm talking about. Here it is.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Wait, what the shit? Life? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Oh, go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness.
Time for the actual, like, more irritating part of
Looks like
this.
we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
Oh, so we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
This is such a fucking stupid...
It's somewhere.
Stupid part of this. I really hate it.
Huh? It appears this door is locked.
So... See this light bit? That's the part that's actually the problem. We need to just go through all of these things, go through, disable them, and we can... thing. It's fine.
Oh?
Joker! This door is locked.
Something's here! Joker!
Indeed.
Because like, these corridors are already really fucking annoying to go through. I just want that said. And now they've added like another level to how irritating it is.
Okay.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
I don't know why it didn't lock onto him.
We're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Persona! All will be revealed.
Surround these nuts, bitch.
All right, Joker! Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
All right.
Good job. Let's keep going.
See it.
Okay, so go this way.
reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Joker, there's a chest!
I feel like I'm missing something from here though. So I know there's a will seat around.
See it.
Whee!
That's a will seat, ain't it? We're doing.
VVIP. Yeah, I am a VVIP. I'm just that good.
One of Shido's will seats, huh? Focus. Nice. Let's find the rest of them.
Okay, I believe that's everything in this area. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the fucking time where I'm gonna have to bounce them around. That's when it really gets annoying.
There's a chest! Oh!
Let's
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, this is a really stupid fucking puzzle from it all. There's a lot of these are just like social puzzles where you talk to a character, get a thing done, and then go on from there.
Hey, dude. Actually, I want to. It's your turn, man.
What? We won't take... Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you.
No, come on, Skull.
Yeah.
What the hell's up with that?
To be fair, starting the conversation... Our approach doesn't matter if you want... Let's speak to the people. At the very least...
I guess that'd be.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, give the game a moment. The pull is so painful. I remember this being really annoying.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
Yeah.
Man.
Show me your true form.
You fucking styled on.
Hey.
Wait!
Nah.
Okay. And then we go over to the vent when the game's not lagging my entire computer out to a fucking nth degree.
Yeah.
This is actually kind of fucked up that we're going into a changing room like this.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be and more importantly...
Just trust me.
What's he up?
It's perfect.
Skull. Actually, it's...
Yes, it is creepy.
Don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
I hate that this actually does make a lot of sense though.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
Well, unless they don't want to get fucking yelled at in the modern day. Pretty sure you get in trouble now for that.
Going to do this?
We're counting on you.
This is for our plan, huh?
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry
Oh my god, what a racist bastard.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir.
Oh no.
My name is Ann Windsor.
Oh no.
On Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady Ann treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
And the fact that this works.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls. For real? By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Yikes.
Would you kindly stop this?
That is, it's disgusting. Holding back every desire back to leave. Yeah.
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Dude, this guy's just creepy as fuck. What the hell?
Don't touch me, you perv!
No.
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the? How dare you set me up like this?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
Yeah, no, I agree with kicking his ass.
Persona.
Persona!
Turn him into fucking calamari.
Persona! This is a part of me! That was pointless.
That was pointless.
Damn it.
Get it together!
Slabbed bitch.
Persona! Go!
Persona!
Alright, well, that was such a difficult fight as per fucking usual. To be fair, again, these fights are...
Okay, we got the letter
We're
of
at high
introduction.
difficulty. It's what you'd expect.
Only 3
They're
more
just
left.
tanky.
Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him. And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Get fucked.
Stop bringing that up!
Alright.
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me.
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Wow, that was a bit more threatening that time.
Nice.
Alright, time to leave this shithole and get out of the laggy fucking pool. Oh, hello. What is next? So next is TV station, right? Oh, but first I have to do the really stupid mouse stuff. Again, I don't like this mechanic personally. I think it was a cool idea, but it was just excessive. So this is locked.
It's locked. Is there another way?
I'm gonna become a mouse again.
Hey, look at this!
Indeed.
I give credit to Yusuke, at least he's making this more bearable.
An idea has dawned on me.
Hey, wait!
My.
God damn it. So stupid.
Yeah.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, that's that. Cool. That's locked.
Show me your true form.
This is unlocked now.
Yes. Joker, that looks suspicious.
That's locked.
Show me your true form.
Huh?
So if I'm remembering correctly, I do need to reactivate this again to progress. This is again like why I dislike this fucking part. It's just such a tedious bit of effort.
Show me your true form.
Where is it? I can't see it. There we go. Now we re-disable them and go back around. So if you're wondering, yes, my complaint on this is it's a lot of back and forthing. It's the same with the Okamura fucking
Show me your true form.
what are they called again? The Stargate things. You're having to go back and forth constantly because
I'll reveal your true form.
you need to like enable and disable the things as you go. Which is just gets fucking tiring, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, so now I need to go back here, re-enable so we can progress. there it is.
Yes.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Oh god, this is just... I really do genuinely hate this one.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Focus.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh!
Okay, that looks like progression. So let's go back because there was that spot there, which I'm assuming is a will seed. Which we'll need to re-enable this for. And for some reason it just randomly closed the doors. Because fucking why not?
Huh? I'll reveal your true form.
Or is it for a fucking chest, really? That's even stupider.
Yes.
Bro, I fucking hate this so much. So yeah, no, rule of thumb, if you're doing a puzzle game, don't make your fucking players have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It fucking irritates them. And they get really fucking tired and sick of it. Very, very quickly. Just, you know, good little design fucking thing there. Because when you go back, you don't feel like you're progressing.
Hey. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Focus.
God damn it. Ah, the lag. So fucking painful.
This feeling. Let's...
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Let's reset somehow.
Show me your true form.
All right. Oh. Too many NPCs, Oh boy.
Come on, man.
Yes, because isn't this literally like some mafia that he has actually hired or something? Can't remember. Either way, they're apparently Satans. I don't make the rules. Let's just grab the chest because we can. I was going to ignore it because I was just going to go through the door, but since we got stopped at the door, might as well.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
The fact that I'm strong enough to still just to Ryuji one-shot fucking even red enemies should say a lot.
I have something.
Oh!
I think, isn't the main character max level currently? That's probably why.
It seems...
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, the protagonist is as strong as they're pretty much gonna get unless I start doing some weird min-maxing stuff with a couple of other things. Like, we're pretty much at the point of peak.
Show me your true form.
So it will be interesting to see how we handle post-game. The third semester stuff.
Show me your true form.
Because, like, I am feeling moments where I'm not feeling like OP. The fact that we're hitting elites at the moment that are strong enough to survive until like a second round is actually kind of scary. Because when in the first playthrough, only bosses could really do that. Until like real late.
Hey! Yes! Alright!
Isn't the man sitting over
He's the president of a TV station.
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs.
Oh, can we smell the stretch? Okay.
Want to just beat it out of him?
Let me handle this.
For real?
For real?
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir.
Yes, Senpai.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously a child.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well, after all. However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences. Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do.
Jesus.
The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
Cut off?
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
Won't you please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
Jeez.
But your father truly was a
Oh god, okay.
He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told. You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
If you like, we can get you in a documentary. You're so cute, you might just get...
Alright, time to kill him.
I will not forgive you for that! Time to save her!
Well, we got the letter first, at least.
Are you thieves?
Oh no, it's scary enemies.
It's time.
Managed to one-shot that dude over there. I mean, I was just gonna use the guns to fucking do something with their turns. That's fast. I wasn't gonna use up SP.
Okay, we have the letter of introduction.
Don't want to use up too much right now.
I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Remember that Kaneshiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up
Yeah,
on the
see,
news a
this
while
is the
back?
moment I got really upset.
Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
They did not need to do this.
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame.
This I'm okay with a little bit, but I was less okay with Kaneshiro.
His counterfeit business, along with Kaneshiro's Mafia, aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
I understand now.
Hey, you were forcing the news to be about Akechi and Shido all the time, right? I'm sick of him. Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
I would never have imagined that their leader would commit suicide. Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown. Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families. I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what.
Good on you, Akechi.
I didn't mean to get so worked up.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion! How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now! My, everyone in the audience agrees.
Oh, wow.
Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that. None of these people know that I was an undesirable child.
Fuck! I forgot that it's pretty fucking sudden.
I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective.
No, it's like, I had a great public speech. None of these people know I'm depressed.
And thanks to the Nav app, and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods.
Oh, fucking damn it.
I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not bothered. Just make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
I think he's just, there it is, the clicking nature of his brain going, oh shit, did I get fucking deceived? Okay, so I need to go over this way. Dun, dun.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Gonna hear that a lot. Okay, that's locked. This isn't locked. That's locked.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's locked.
There's something that looks important.
And there's the pedestal for turning things on. That's the way I came. That's locked. Okay. But there was a part here. Let's do this first.
Looks like you might be able to use your grappling hook here, huh?
Let's make sure we get all of the things that we can't do as a mouse done.
Focus.
So we can just fucking push through faster. Alright. But kind of see what I mean with the like constantly looping thing where it's like back and forth and it's just this is not how you do puzzles, people. I don't like going backwards to go forwards, and most people don't because you feel like you're just not progressing even though you are. It's just not as rewarding.
Oh? Joker!
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
What's that?
So it doesn't help that these vents are actually kind of hard to see.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back quickly because we need to get that will seed.
Awesome, a will seed! Okay!
Cool. It's 2 of 3, so we've just got the final will seed to get when we get later into the levels, and we can progress faster. Oh,
Excellent, our second will seed. Nice find, Joker.
excellent, our second will seed. Okay, and then we come here. And there it is. All right, that's
Hey, something caught my eye.
everything unlocked. Let's move on. Okay, now this bit is also annoying, if I remember correctly,
This place
because it's a little finicky.
All right.
Oh, here's this dude again.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Alright, another fight. Let's go. Fight Satans again. Surprisingly enough, God is stronger than Satan. Who knew? It's almost like that's what the whole Bible is about. I read that novel. Man, I'm throwing some random ass shade today. I don't know what's going on.
Hey.
That says the Bible. You question the Lord. What's this way? This way's blocked off currently, right? Yeah. Man, I really love running around like a fucking mouse.
Oh no, there's a powerful looking shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Turn it off for now. So we can just fight.
Show me your true
Without
form.
any interruptions.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
I'll reveal your true form.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Okay.
Was this seriously just a side loop, please?
Show me your
I think
true
it was. Just so you can get this chest, really? Wow, that is kind of upsetting that I could just gone here. Cool. I mean, I was going to explore it no matter what. I explore everything I can, but still. You'd think there'd be like a challenge, like the fucking elevator isn't ready or some shit yet. That feels a bit lazy. Didn't even really reward me that much.
Huh? What's this? Come on, man.
Hold a moment.
You're right.
Okay, let's go with that.
Okay, first of all though, we need to go back here and get the room. Also, whoa, game, calm down. God, I wasn't kidding when I said fucking 7 hours, jeez. We're 5.5 hours now into the stream. And we're still not, like, that close to finishing Shido's Palace.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Actual pain.
Yes.
And I'm still here. Are you? Are you really? Oh my god, the lag. Ah! It's actually kind of funny to see the lag on the camera and seeing like the weird movement. Ah.
All right.
Fucking hoping we'll be done.
Show me your true form.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, any day game. Ah. I didn't see you when I came in.
Yes! Well...
Nice.
Alright, well. Any day now, again.
No way.
Head back to the thing. And go do the side deck part, which is really, really annoying. I think it's cute, but it is like... Again, all of this adds up to being just annoying, I'll be honest. And that's just, that is the problem at the end of the day. Your game should not just constitute to being fucking tedious.
Shadow.
Show me your true form.
I can feel it.
I see.
Hey.
Hey.
So if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of weird loot around.
Oh? Joker.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Whoa!
Oh cool, here's the final wheel see. Let's just fucking do it. Means I actually don't really care about exploring anymore. That's actually a good thing.
Let's go.
To be fair, again, I'm probably gonna still fucking explore. It's just a fucking habit. Oh, that melee's kind of disappointing. Oh.
Persona. Shall we?
That was a noise. In a sense, this is, by the way, why I just make the fight so fast. If you ever wonder. Because it's just, they're laggy.
Are you okay?
Fucking on, just face first into the ground. Goddamn. Could have been a little bit more graceful there, hun.
Thank goodness.
All right. Last will seed done and dusted. Just gonna fast forward. We've all seen this before. Yeah, cool. It fused together. I get the thing. Now I take it to the kid, and he gives me a necklace. Woohoo.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Kind of weird that it always materializes exactly 3 will seeds. You'd think like there'd be an irregularity to that, but no. It's always exactly the same. I'm pretty sure I've missed out on some loot, by the way. I don't care.
Hello? Okay.
So I believe I go back in here.
See it. Indeed. See it.
Announcement.
Well, I might as well go inside.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go.
By yourself?
He'll be on guard if we all go together.
I love how like this doing this vessel has been literally all of the female characters have had one moment to be like time to shine.
This is my time to shine.
It's kind of weird that this palace had like such moments specifically for each of the female characters.
Should we leave it to her?
It's been left.
I don't know if it needed to be needed.
It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fine after all.
I mean, isn't she fine? Because like we've done her confidant, but you know, that's a side thing.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
I don't know. Just saying. Just saying.
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh?
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived.
See, I like this. This is the stuff that I'm like, cool. Yeah, no, this makes sense having this link back.
You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it.
Again, it's just some of the connections didn't need to be made. This one does.
Making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right. It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now. You're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
How about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Guys?
So this is still what happens in the end.
Yep.
Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
Over on with two Titanias, alright. It's definitely the Sword Art Online one based on what I know of Shido and his allies. Sure. Have a free attack. It's actually, yeah, it does actually do good damage and it got a critical. That's not too bad.
Amazing, Panther!
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. If only the all-out attacks didn't lag so much for me.
All-out attack!
God, I do love Jokers, nonetheless. It's always good.
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction. Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching?
Wow.
No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon. Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
Paranoia is starting to get to him.
Too sudden. Could it be?
It's almost like something's going on inside of him that would make him distrust individuals and start feeling a bit uneasy.
But... That reminds me.
I can feel it.
God damn it. Down.
I can feel it.
Yeah, here's the stretch that I didn't do before.
This way. Yes!
Alright. Let's get to the engine room. Woohoo! Ba, 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 ba.
Let's go.
Hello, boys.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, I'm still like low HP. I should probably heal her.
Let's go.
If I don't one shot, I'll heal her. Well, there's your answer.
Hey.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Thought I'd double check.
Damn it.
Somewhere.
Obtain the last letter. I'm gonna get introduced so hard to Shido, you have no idea.
Hey.
Let's go.
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Clan? Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
The Yakuza!
Clean up problems by making people disappear? Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
I mean, any good leader would.
Letter of introduction from him. Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey, I'm a busy. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all them mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
Give me a letter.
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Okay, I'm a little angry for Yusuke here. I'm actually not angry at Yusuke, I'm angry for Yusuke. This is really stupid.
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want.
Okay, now we're...
Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
A truly explosive piece.
I actually like it. That's so fucking cool.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well?
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than phoenix.
You cocky-ass bastard! I'm gonna show you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
We're still gonna fight after all that?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we fight after all of that? Come on, seriously. It's always the case. Okay, she can heal herself. She's fine.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
I'm fired up.
You know what? I'll take this showtime.
End this quickly. Now!
We've seen it.
Maybe we overdid it.
That was a fancy KO.
Persona! Behold!
Oh, make it done again.
Queen, your defense has been lowered. Take this!
Get cooked, bitch.
You have lower defense right now.
But that was super hard.
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily.
Yeah.
That must be it. Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the
Now we've got all the
hall,
Infinity
right?
Stones, right? So now we can snap Cheeto.
And I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
So what's going to happen next? 'Cause surely this is going to only go easy from this point onwards, and no individuals are going to possibly turn up and cause problems for us, right?
Our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
Oh, we'll definitely win.
Hell yeah!
For real?
It's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Damn it.
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor league will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
That is true.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
I do love the thing that they do for it. Alright, so surely there's gonna be nothing wrong at all when I come up here, and there's not gonna totally be someone potentially waiting for me. Oh no, what's this? Oh no! It's an asshole!
Long time no see.
You!
Why is he here?
Hiya, Kitchikun.
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
We're already rivals.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
Alright.
Alright.
We hit rank 9.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido my father. Acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Shido is your father?
Okay, that voice is actually perfect. Shido is your father? It's like, what?
Like I said before, how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man. So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
That's horrible.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter.
You son of a...
Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp! Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
Yeah, I actually gotta say, yeah.
Just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no, you just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit! I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
Oh boy. Poor Sims are doomed. Oh no, you're not doing that. Alright, let's finish this.
I agree. There is no need to speak any longer.
You sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Oh, shut up, Ryuji. You fucking dumbass.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
I know. It really confuses me sometimes.
Huh? Quit bluffing.
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them. The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you! Persona!
Oh, his voice.
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now. That dark enemy's powered up. Watch out!
Thanks for the defense down, dumbasses. Just saying.
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own two hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves. I'll use my persona. Persona! Out of our way! Persona!
voice, I love it so much in this. The sheer insanity he has. How you doing, Akechi? Doing well. You like that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he likes that damage.
Damn it!
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But... This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that. Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over. And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings. Even if you think people hate you or don't
Follow
want you
your
around.
feelings, you know it to be true.
No, that's impossible!
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Teammates! Friends! To hell with that! Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic. So how? How does someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
Look inside yourself.
Don't give me that cliche bullshit!
Oh boy. God, I love Akechi when he starts going insane.
A black mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
Y'all have just clicked to the fact that they said black mask.
There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
Like, I swear.
Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You can do whatever you want into people's hearts. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns, anything goes.
So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
I thought we concluded this at the beginning of the fucking conversation.
Oh, this is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you! To prove I'm better than you!
Oh, yay.
Here, I'll show you who I really am. Come, Loki!
Ken, it's that persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me.
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic! Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends!
Damn it, he's lost it.
Oh boy.
Here comes!
Die! Trash of society! I will kill you! Destroy you! Crush you! Teammates are nothing but trash!
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
Gotta love Akechi when he goes insane.
All will be revealed!
Alright.
Persona! Okay. Persona! Huh? Persona! Hey!
I'm not letting you off! Eat this! Persona!
Go on, Akechi. Block that bitch.
Persona! Take that!
The hell was that?
Come! Allow me! Persona! Go!
Why are you looking at me like that? I've succeeded until now, all by myself. I don't need teammates. I don't.
Let's go.
Well, Joker, you know what to do. Bye, Akechi-kun.
You ready to call it quits?
I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes.
As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself.
Sad, only one brain cell here. Yeah, it happens.
And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
I mean, keep in mind, it's different times of the day for different people around the world. Like, it's 2 p.m. here, sort of thing, so...
In the end, I couldn't be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours.
Speak for yourselves.
We only defeated you by teaming up.
No, we didn't.
I was honestly envious of your natural ability.
It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's. But you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension.
Akechi? Another one? Wait, is he...
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
What the hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself if I used my power to tear through his palace. Turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? Be loved.
What a face!
You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
No, he's not alone.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I could still win this fight.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun, even after making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes, that's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall, evacuate at once.
Whoa, what is this?
Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished if you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
Hold on to your glove.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of justice, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
No.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Damn it.
All right. So, who wants to take a guess at what happened to Akechi?
Hey.
Yes! Hey!
What's gonna happen next?
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well.
It's almost like we can see it.
There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear. Well then.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, it's getting there. There we go. That was the log. Everything.
Okay.
about Akechi, yeah.
Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart. Hey, let's
Alright. Let's get a massage. Make ourselves feel better. Alright.
Well, does it feel good? Master! Oh!
So there you go. There we've gotten all the way up to the point where we just need to send a calling card. I will not deny this part. That part still is pretty intense, and I do appreciate how it was handled and how it was done. Again, I think Akechi is a really fun character.
What do you want to do?
And it is sad to see him potentially have died. Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna fucking beat around the bush. We know what happened. This is the second playthrough. If you don't know what's happened, we've already gone through it in the first playthrough, so no offense, you're gonna be getting spoiled in the second playthrough. Yeah, it's kind of sucky that it's Akechi's dead.
Well then.
Like, I'm not gonna deny, I had some hope that maybe he wasn't dead there, maybe he came out of that.
Alright.
Knowing Akechi, he did some BS and wiggled his way out. No. He died. It is very sad to have lost Akechi. He's a interesting character. Mr. Shido's gonna win for sure. It's probably is ridiculous popular. I didn't expect this much. Blah blah blah.
Kids these days.
Okay. No Shinya. You know what? Might as well. I do love this calling card.
Once you decide to send this calling card, there will be no going back.
I think we all love this calling card. It is a great calling card.
Beforehand, okay?
It's finally coming down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
What shall we do then?
I wonder.
Futaba-chan?
My Futaba cannon is ready.
Huh?
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this.
When did you make this?
You should have told us you were planning something.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
How stylish.
It's kick-ass! This should work nicely.
I love this card.
All right, it's time for people to start coming to their senses.
Are we ready for the best card give of the game by a long shot?
National news. Since the young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored
Yo, what is up, everybody? We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out. It seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time. The recent scandals of public figures, the accidents caused by psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns, these weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
Is this for real?
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those
Are they
victims
stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
What the hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win!
And that is how she does it.
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Messiah Shishido.
I can't believe it.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
No way. Could this be real?
Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, we can see his face.
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly...
Very well. I'll crush them beneath my heel.
Oh, I love that.
Did the remaining members put that notice out? What did they mean when they said nobody has died?
So yeah, no, that's the best calling card of the game by far.
Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me. Yes?
That was how much. Yeah.
What? How can that be?
I don't think Sojourner allowed her to do this, I will definitely say that, but I do know how... Okay. Is it horrible to say that I know actually how to do that? Would I be capable of doing it? No, because I would need a lot of resources to do it, but it's definitely more doable than people might think. Wish they delivered cards like that more often. Yeah, true.
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
Perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart.
Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go? He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
I'll erase any who gets in my way, just as I've always done.
Well, Shido, let's go.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nichima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief! He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that.
Go, Sai.
We'll have to
Much better actress than her sister.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them. But even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Very well.
What a joke, placing blame on a lady who was helping them. Well, yeah. I mean, she decided to do this, and she's done a really good job of being a gorgeous actress for it.
Welcome. Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless. It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding...
What does this world come to? To be fair, this is clearly showing that, like, yeah, they are corrupt. They're fucked up. That's also probably not actually police. There's probably government related stuff, which is very, very murky when it starts getting to that stage. It's kind of the point.
Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
Oh yeah, that's the best part.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are gathered here.
Is that Chi from Persona 4? Probably. Actually, is there any confirmation if the Persona games exist inside of the same world? Or no? I actually don't know the rules are behind that. Just thinking on that randomly.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
Have you seen the black market website? Yes, I did in the previous playthrough. I actually haven't even picked up the laptop in this playthrough, huh?
That's right. Have we ever acted outside of the scope of justice?
You have a point.
Hey, look over there.
To think he'd actually go
The vendor and Igor appear in all Persona games. Oh, okay. So there's theoretically that's a bit of a linking thing.
This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist knows is a force to be reckoned with.
From 3 even speak to the vendor, so he is real? Okay. But that begs the question though of like, is it just those are two consistencies between the worlds, or are they, yeah, like are they actually the same world? You'd feel like the news would make it to other ones, right? On the scale of what they are in a sense.
Mishima here. Man, that kid's impressive.
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans. Let's go change Shido's heart.
Justice only we know, huh?
Your victory is certain.
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane!
Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way.
To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
It's almost like we're praying to the Phantom Thieves here.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came up. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
What a voice.
I see. That's scary.
Persona Q makes it look like different worlds, but 2 characters from 3 makes a short appearance in 4, so same world. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah. Again, it's a question that's kind of interesting. I wonder if they'll ever make a definitive statement on the matter of if they're the same world or separate ones. Because I know, like, Persona 5 Strikers, for example, is an alternate reality of Persona 5. And that's indisputable purely because it's got a different third semester, if I remember correctly. Or is it completely, yeah, it's completely the events of the third semester, I believe, actually. I'm trying to remember fully.
Shido!
The point is that I know it's an alternate timeline.
Obtain that power. Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise.
Says for attendant from 4 says she works for him because the attendant from 3 went missing, but says she was a predecessor. Oh, okay, so again, there's some theory to it then.
I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life! Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains! You even killed my father! I will never forgive you!
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
What an asshole.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help!
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me. Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison.
God, what a description.
The ignorant masses only care about their
Dean
own
Shido doesn't care for Bakakichi. No wonder the Joker and the Harlem Thieves are gonna avenge him now.
That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God.
Oh my God, what a fucking prick.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly.
The fact that, again, the whole chosen by God.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager
How could you think like that? Ah, yes, I'm so good God chose me.
You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself. Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody?
Wanna one punch him now? Fair.
Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth.
Yeah, that's about right, actually.
Re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Mighty my ass! It's just a crooked country made
Mighty
by
my ass!
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan. Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time. Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want.
Warrior on his bloody ass. True. No.
There's no way we'd follow you. No matter how
Also, speaking of ass, fucking Makoto right now, like in the front here. My camera's covering a bit of it, but goddamn, speaking mighty ass. That is some ass.
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that.
Why is there so much ass in this game?
I have no choice but to eliminate you all.
Why do the guys have such like flat asses too? Come on.
Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes.
This is not covering it around. Yeah, exactly.
There's tons of them. Since when?
God damn. Costumes are their ideal cognition of it. Yeah, I know. There's some weirdness about the costumes and stuff.
Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
Well, time to kill a lion mad out of people. That's definitely one of the weirder kind of villains.
There is no need for thieves in my mighty country. Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Risking our lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're Phantom Thieves.
It's kind of tanky.
Persona! Okay. Persona! Allow me.
You lowlifes! I hope you understand what it means to turn your back on me.
I don't want to understand.
Then you shall perish! You shall regret these foolish actions against me.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, now his wings, okay.
It changed?
I will destroy you!
Persona! Go!
Come! By the myriad truths!
By the myriad truths!
Persona! No holds barred! Come! Huh?
To think you'd manage this much!
It's actually not that hard so far, dude.
Why won't you stop resist? The nation I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness!
Yeah, I mean, he did say he thinks he's God's chosen, so this is a lot about him.
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
Oh my god, Shido.
Persona! Get ready! Alright!
It's time. All will be revealed!
Come on, pop out. I want to kick your ass directly.
Useless, ignorant masses!
Yeah, that says a lot about him, doesn't it?
It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Long time no see, buddy.
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
Oh.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait, Could you be the one from back then? That damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman! I see. So it truly is you. What an interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
Oh, god damn, this waffling on from the bad guy. Oh, your efforts will be useless. Dude, I one-shot your like, mound. Come on, dude.
Small sacrifices are inescapable.
Teenage
for those
phantom
wishing to be
ninjas.
powerful, competent leaders. How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die? He's totally insane.
We established this a few minutes ago.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of
Hours,
this country
actually,
to
at this point.
understand. Thus, I will offer proof. By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves! I'll erase any who stand in my way.
Alright. Why not?
I shall win this game!
Yeah, he looks like a fucking thing from Borderlands.
What is this power? Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show!
It's time.
Combat fight,
By the
yep.
myriad truths.
Not bad.
Persona! Let's go.
Then stay down!
Persona! How's this? Persona! This one!
Such impertinence!
Let's go. All will be revealed.
Persona! Take that!
Not bad. But there is no reason for me to lose to thieves. Resistance is futile.
Did he just Heat Razor into Heat Razor?
Are you scared?
Persona!
Dude, you deserve to die. Yes, I'm going to buff myself, then buff myself instead of attacking when these buffs don't stack. You'll love it. No, screw you. You know what? I'm just gonna debuff you again. And you definitely did. Bye. What a fucking stupid ass AI.
How are these low-life brats beating me?
Why not?
Let's take his treasure!
Don't think you've won. The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats. I will educate you through and through.
Brain cells. Nice.
He's still gonna come at us?
Well, time to do this. Oh, he's enraged.
Decades of experience over these brats.
No way. He's even stronger now?
Oh, grants each power and then again an answer. Yeah.
Die.
Oh, I know exactly why the AI did what it did, but it's so stupid.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Oh boy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That's the plan. Persona!
We all kind of want to see how much damage this is gonna do, right?
By the myriad truths.
Fun boss.
To think you've put up this much of a fight. You
Won't let you have this.
What happened? Are you all right, Joker?
Oh yeah, I'm now in a one-on-one fight with him, right? Yeah.
That impertinent brat from so long ago, managing to get in my way this much. Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened. However, my dream has been attained. My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition. But my ambition has only yet begun. I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself.
Wow, kind of rude, huh?
I'll be dead certain to seal your fate. I will reduce you to nothing.
We've come so far. Joker, please don't lose.
I don't think I'm gonna lose easily.
It's time. All will be revealed.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna lose. Where's minutia? I think it's like basically I could translate it to minute scum.
To a brat like him?
Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna deny I basically cheated because I have the strongest persona. But what do you expect? Is this a second playthrough?
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone.
And this is the highest difficulty too, jeez.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done. It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic.
Time for what you did.
That may be good. So, I've been defeated.
Sir! No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you.
Oh boy.
Anything will do. Give it to me. Now, then.
How reckless of him!
Yeah, it's like, let's be honest, it's the protagonist characters. Come on, dude. We are the definition of lucky. You fool.
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance.
What the?
Should have just shot himself. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it would have changed anything. We would have still found a way to get out. The difference is this is less permanent.
An explosion? But we haven't taken the treasure yet. We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run! Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like... What is happening? Hey, Oracle!
The ship has exploded.
Anytime game.
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either! Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
I don't know! Standing around here isn't going to help. We have to run!
So the pyramid all over again over the sea? Yeah, in a sense.
Are there any other escape routes? I'm looking, but... What about that way? No! Our path.
Still, where else can we go? Crap! This side too!
Are we sinking? We are not gonna die like this!
Alright, time for the stupid ideas.
We're gonna die! I don't know how to swim! Over there, a lifeboat!
Let's go! We just gotta get there. It's too far. We won't reach it in time. I got this.
Huh?
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji!
It's now or never. Here it goes.
Man actually is about to run up a fucking straight on vertical surface. Like, sure, why not? It'll save the Shadow Children. Someone don't think about the Shadow Children because they really die. Yeah. No, it's the Shadow Children. Come on, people. Like, come on, think about the Shadow. Why is there only 2 lifeboats? Can we talk about that? It's called the kiss. Oh god.
Hang on! We're moving.
Protect them from the Vaporeons in the water. Time to go boom boom. Yep. Rico. Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
It can't be. Come on, what the hell, Ryuji? We're back. Ryuji! He didn't make it out. We gotta go back! That's impossible.
This isn't funny at all.
He was our fastest runner, too!
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
Never realized they were anatomically correct. Oh no. Now, I do have a bit of hatred for this scene.
Man, that was close.
And you want to know why I hate this scene? It's because of their reactions to this.
The palace has got to explode so much. Can't they disappear normally? What?
Didn't you...
What? I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass.
I mean, ain't I alive? What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
It's your damn fault!
See, he does not deserve this. No, I hate this.
About you.
The beta version of this part is a bit worse. Really?
Hold on, okay?
I hate this part so much. It is so unnecessary to this extent.
You guys are joking, right?
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home? Then I want sauteed foie gras.
If I remember, Joker had the option to encourage it. Really? They're mad at him and not being concerned. Yeah. But it's still.
Huh? Is the medicine still affecting you?
Like, there's elements of it that are just really, really crappy.
We should probably wait.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all good with them being upset about it, but it's still like, come on. Like, why not hug him? Maybe.
I must atone. No! Was his heart changed?
Did the temporary death serum not work?
Sir, if he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined!
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the media
May explain a bit more about, yeah.
Damn it, we have to do something.
What the?
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And...
Sojiro! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out. Sojiro!
The Valentine scene nearly changed my feelings for them. Fair.
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
You're the same as Ryuji!
What are you talking about? I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
Something like that.
Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place. Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now.
All right. Of course.
All right, we should act as normal as we can while we're waiting too.
Oh, what do you want? There we go. All right. I'm gonna have to call it there, guys. It has been 7 hours. And even though I'd love to finish off the game in one go, I did say that would probably go till the end of Shido's Palace. So next time with Persona, we're going to be pushing through. So I'm probably going to schedule 2 streams for next week. That one of them will just be Persona if in case we don't finish it in the first one, which is probably likely. But aside from that, yeah, that'll probably be how we do it next week. Because yeah, no, I'm gonna have to call it here. I've got just too many things I need to sort out today. and it is 3 o'clock, so I only got about 2 hours to sort out a bunch of them. So I hope you'll forgive me for that. But yeah, no, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, consider leaving a like and a comment and subscribing to the channel, yada yada yada. You all know this bit. Follow me on the socials where I do post when I'm going live, as well as some of my thoughts and feelings. And then, yeah, I don't think there's much else. We've got Spider-Man tomorrow, keep that in mind, and then it's the end of the week. I've got some stuff I'm working on. Hopefully I can share that with you guys coming up soon. We'll see what we can do towards it. Then, yeah, aside from that, I don't think there's much else to say. So once again, thank you so much for watching. You're awesome, stay safe, and I hope to see you again next time. Till then, bye-bye.